Like that is.
So it's probably in slang, because one of the characters in this other game speaks Spanish, but it could be they speak a more European Spanish.
Hello.
Oh. Well, I've heard most people use limo for like for like slime. Baba is usually used for like drool or like like the shit in your mouth.
Because it's like some of the things it says like "Estás bromeando, verdad?"
Alright.
I have to hear it later. But that said,
Yeah, we'll talk about it later.
we do have most of the party here. The only ones we're missing is Drag and the new edition, who has not popped up yet.
Yeah.
But we can. But it is what it is.
Yes. Let me give them their ears. I don't know, Reese, if you have done so yet.
Oh, I do so whenever I undeafen. I don't have
Yeah,
extra.
understood.
I don't have extra audio slots.
Gotcha.
But yes.
So,
Welcome to another session of Vergesson.
yes. As I will transition to have them see the screen.
Yep. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another session of Vergesson. Here we have the usual suspects: Albatorus, Callum, Cloak, Celia, Kelric. Fuck, I keep doing this. Kelric, Cloak, and Celia. Kuyo is temporarily away from keyboard, but I'm sure we will hear him soon.
Most likely.
I honestly half expected Drag to just shout across the room.
Honestly, same.
Nope, he would.
That said, players, how we feeling tonight? How we feeling?
I'm feeling good. I saw Sonic.
Okay, we're feeling good. Feeling good. Okay, feeling good from Reese. Half. How
Ready
you
to
feeling?
die.
You're ready to die. Okay.
Gotta get ready to die.
Sam, how are you feeling? How are you feeling, Sam?
I'm very tired.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
8-hour shift, baby. Let's go.
Ooh, yeah.
No,
Oh.
I mean, I'm fine. I guess.
Okay. No. Okay, that's good at least. Lotus, how are you feeling there, bud? And Lotus has melted away into the abyss. God damn it. All right, campaign over. We lost. We campaign over. We have to go to therapy after witnessing one of our members fucking melt. God damn it.
Melts into a
I
puddle.
mean, it's not the first time.
It's expected of me, not him.
Also expected of pizza.
One second now. Fix my mic.
No, pizza doesn't melt. He just evaporates.
Oh.
Oh, hey, Star. Oh God.
Star.
A soul for a soul.
A soul for a soul there, yeah.
A soul for a soul.
For reference for you, Chad, for those of you who could not see it, the moment Star joined, Drag died.
Oh.
Yes! I'm kidding.
I didn't even hear him die.
Yeah,
Wait, I thought I died. What?
It was
The
pizza.
funny
It
thing is,
wasn't drag.
I was
No, that was drag. That was drag. That was
No,
drag.
that was-
Drag's
it was
image never
drag.
left.
What the
yeah,
fuck?
drag
I saw Drag's image left. What the fuck?
No.
So
That's
apologies
odd.
for the late arrival.
You're fine. We haven't started.
I guess in
but I
which
thought you
case
did.
We are literally starting right now.
we are actually
Nice.
about to start.
We have not
No, I
left the
guess in
starting screen.
No, I guess in that case, I guess the first scene will be with Star because we need to introduce his character.
Also, as
Right,
much
welcome
time,
into town.
we need to front load Star's screen time because I think he has work tomorrow.
Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Yes. And also, sure. How do I feel about this? I'm sorry. I was doing illegal numbers on the highway.
Hey man, I was
I
on
mean,
a highway.
That's
but
called driving on the
same.
highway. That's
Not the way
I
I
shouldn't have eaten sausage when you said
It
that.
is
Safely.
a speed recommendation.
We here at Nat One Communications do
It's
not
really
recommend you
not.
do this.
Unless you know how to drive really well.
I don't drive on the
Don't do it.
highways. Don't.
gas, gas, gas.
You can be a good driver, but at the same time, for
Oh
those
my
for,
God.
Be responsible.
Look,
For
all
viewer
I'm saying
discretion
is
advised.
some
Viewer discretion
people
advised.
are too weak and aren't good enough at driving to hit
Oh my
corners
God.
faster than 40 miles an hour, and that's their problem.
That's
Oh
me.
god damn.
That's
No.
me.
I'm the problem. It's me. I'm the problem.
Sometimes I turn corners at
Oh god. Anyway.
Oh my God.
I've hit corners going a lot faster than you probably
Okay.
should.
I'm gonna message Drag here real quick to see if he's good to go.
It's this fun.
We are
thing
not
that I like.
model citizens. Well, role models. That's what I meant.
Apparently I
Model
am.
citizen.
Alright.
I meant role models.
You know
I
what's
love
the
you,
what's the
random citizen.
funniest thing about what he said? By the way, I'm on my Bluetooth headphones. I could hear all of
God damn
it.
it.
We don't have highways where we live.
Yes, we don't have good highway, but we have highway.
No,
Highway insinuates the lack of a stoplight.
no. We don't have highways. We have roads that people speed down.
Are they paved at all?
Yes.
Yes, of course they're fucking paved. Where do you think we live?
Roads people.
I'm sure they're paved.
Roads
I
people
got very
speed down.
mixed
God,
responses
somebody.
there,
They
but-
have
Conflicting answers
they
here.
have asphalt on them, therefore they're paved.
That's
Yeah,
not good enough.
They also have potholes in them because they use limestone at the bottom,
Road-
which is
Oh.
an easily corrosive rock.
Yeah,
But guess what?
no,
The island's made out of limestone.
Also,
We are not a volcanic island.
yes, roads
yeah.
people speed down. In other words, residential areas.
Understood.
No. As soon as you hit a residential area, you follow the speed
That's a
limit.
problem.
I don't
Every area.
remember speed bumps being here.
Every area is a residential
Hang
area.
on. Let me just
Yeah. But if that's the case, then if everyone's special, then no one's special.
before we got on a 5-minute tangent here, because god damn it, I've noticed this trend with us.
I apologize.
Since we
I
have
don't
everyone
apologize.
here. Also, start point then? Okay, good to know. I'm joking.
No.
Anyway, I'm joking. Anyway, given that everyone's here, I say, are we good to start?
Yes.
This is everyone?
Yes.
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 Okay.
Minus
I guess
pizza, this
so.
is everyone.
There was only 5 players before you.
I thought
Yes.
there were more.
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, technically there are, just not with us.
Technically, there are, but
Moth
they're
and
not here yet.
Callie.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought
Moth
he
and
was-
Callie
They're
have their
doing
own
their
little
own-
side
they're
mission
have-
going on.
What do you
They're
think
having
we
their
need
own
to
side
do?
adventure.
And Athena's somewhere.
Okay.
Athena's character might happen. We'll see.
Might.
I think-
Let's see.
I think it was supposed to. I think join us, but then I think something happened. They had to or something. I don't remember.
It's like whatever. Meh.
If that is the case, then are we ready to
Uh-oh.
begin?
Sure. I'm
In
ready
that
to
case,
hurt.
would anyone like to do a recap at all?
Sure.
I'm voluntolding either Drag or Reese.
Let's see. So, we started out with dream sequences. Most of them pretty tame.
Mhm.
And
Most
then-
of them.
Yes, most of them.
There was like one tame one.
Well, compared to the last one, they're all tame.
Yes and no, because they have implication.
So starting off, thanks for help stalling this because I needed help remembering all of them.
You're welcome.
Vitoris had a dream sequence where he was in the middle of a bloody battlefield, talking to somebody who he said who just really wanted to fight him, but because it was a dream sequence, not really the best place to fight. Well, actually, it is, just not with what they were wanting. And the following dream sequence, which was Celia's, was just a casual conversation of two good friends back where they first met. Just commenting about how they were in a dream and that there was something coming. Or something felt wrong.
Action is coming.
Then there was Kuyo's dream, where he just really wanted to fight a giant monster and was about to, but then he got bitten.
Correction. Kuyo was in his hometown, and his cool new brother was there, and they were about to fight something, and then the monster showed up and bit him.
And he is currently suspecting that that monster was the Pale Chimera.
Mm-hmm.
I don't blame him for that.
Yeah, it's a perfectly reasonable thing to
It was
assume.
a white creature, therefore it's the Pale Chimera.
Yeah, it's perfectly reasonable to assume.
Pale Chimera.
Yeah.
Simple as.
Elric had a dream of just, well, talking to the person he talked to before and giving each other names. He named them Snow, and apparently they also felt that something bad was coming.
Wait, hold on, I hate to interrupt. I do not remember in Celia's dream there being anything said about something bad coming. Am I forgetting?
No, you're not. I am.
Nothing. Yeah.
Because I am trying to remember these as I'm saying them. I don't even think I got the order correctly.
Probably not,
All
but
good.
it's okay.
Because again, all of these dreams, including my own, got overshadowed by Cloakstream. Who, one of the first things we noticed, not in character, but we as the players noticed, that one of the people in Cloakstream was the person in Batoris' dream.
Yeah.
And there were a bunch of other people, all of which talking about who they wanted to, who wanted to be the next to show up. We had a few knights, we had that one person who looked like a vampire lady. And then we had
also a knight technically.
Yeah. And then we had Cloak's daughter.
Question mark?
Nope, not question mark. Guaranteed. Confirmed by everyone.
Also, something that Reese is slightly also skimming over here. It has also been officially revealed to everyone out of character that Cloak's amnesia problems are probably caused by some contingency plan that has caused. And
I was getting there.
Yep.
I know. I did not mean to say that. I meant to talk about the split personality part of it. But because of this contingency plan, he has a split personality because.
Let Reese continue.
Two bodies, two souls, one body. One being a normal halfling rogue who was stealing stuff. The other being a cult leader, quote unquote. Probably more. Very likely more. But they said cult leader, so we're going with cult leader.
Well, it's actually one soul.
There were two souls. So it's one now.
Well.
The daughter figured out that the other soul is still holding on because of a specific person. And came to the conclusion, if I kill that person, then I'll have my dad back. So...
That is a huge jump in logic, to be honest, but...
Not necessarily. Well, magic-wise, that is a pretty decent jump. But it's still a big leap.
I don't think even magic-wise, because it's just... That was just the mental representation of what's keeping them holding on, rather than actually.
So as the daughter was leaving to go do that, Cloak decided, I'm taking your girlfriend, you're grounded. And we got a healer. By the name of, what's their name again?
Henrietta.
Henrietta. So, yeah. Now there's possibly going to be a civil war with whatever the heck's going on over there with that mess. But then we all wake up. And then we go separate to do certain things. Betrayeth and Kuyo run into the faceless father who said, yeah, keep growing them. Make them strong. So, and also at the same time was antagonizing them, kind of. It's because of who they were that he was antagonizing them. I don't think he was intending to. Of course. Yeah, sorry.
It happens.
The real person to blame here is Half for going with weird spellings.
Which he does.
It's on purpose.
Yeah. But yeah, a bunch of talking about that. Well, talking about how they were going to raise the faceless. On the other side of things, back in town, Telric and Cloak were investigating the old governor's quote-unquote mansion and interrogating him some more to figure out what all can we use to deal with the Hell Chimera that's approaching. We discovered, there's a few cannons and barrels upon barrels of black powder under
90.
I thought it was only 9 barrels.
I'm being
90.
exaggeratory because that is barrels upon barrels in this setting.
I believe it was over 900 pounds.
Yeah, because that is an insane amount of black powder, and they're all under Jameson's house, unbeknownst to him. So we just try to discover more things, see what else we can uncover. The governor exploded from the inside.
Yes, one does.
Through his skeleton, because he said something. He said something he shouldn't have. I will not lie. We were kind of asking him to. We were preparing to stop him if he did it, but he said it. But it was apparently very, very fast acting.
What the problem was is that from what we could surmise, the contract that he was under was super fucking bad for him.
Oh, absolutely.
To the point that even something as mundane as saying home killed him.
Yeah. So we got as much information as we could have, and now we're going to get more by putting him back together and speaking with the dead.
Henrietta is a very good healer, able to even heal a broken, imploded from the outside, from the inside out corpse to a normal state.
You can see why your daughter was very fond of having her around.
And at that moment, we is where we left off as we were about to revive that.
But we never talked over the questions you wanted to ask.
Well,
you guys do have a little bit of time for that. As first off, Reese.
Yep.
Gain inspiration.
Yep.
You're
also being right back because all I've had to eat today was popcorn.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna ask you something, Lisa, because we're already in the middle of discussing now. So.
Eat you.
As we get to Reese, who is getting food now, but that said, as you all are preparing the ritual, or rather as Jameis is preparing the ritual, you all following his instructions,
happening roughly before or around the same time. We go to the town entrance.
Oh no, is it here already?
No.
No. What are you talking
Guards
about?
on edge, clearly. The fog outside the town still holding somewhat, unfortunately. Though, thankfully, if a creature were to appear, the corpses should be the first thing it spots, but one of the guards would hesitate, noticing a figure starting to come out the fog. Before slowly relaxing, realizing its size. Star.
Hello.
Describe your character.
She is a well-dressed, very noblish, wearing scholar robes and some kind of formal dress. Her eyes look very drained from normal, almost starry, and she has a holy symbol on her chest. Approaches the gate.
Yep. You are all the way down here.
Oh my god, it is here!
I've come to destroy all of you.
Yep. Oi, hold it there. I wouldn't advise being here, miss. It's a bit dangerous right now.
Would have known about this, and if they needed help.
Give me. Actually, no. Given your position, give me insight.
Ooh, oh. 21.
Sarah, you've heard tales before. You've heard stories every so often before. Your mind can easily deduce that Medius is always the center of some kind of new problem, always in needing of some level of assistance. A spare hand shouldn't be anything they'll deny.
As they're there, and they tell her so. She will, if they can see, show the symbol on her chest and say, I have come to aid.
Can you get a bit closer then?
Rolls her eyes, like walks up.
Right. Okay. Right there. That is. Huh. I don't think I've seen much of that symbol. You worship of some kind.
She nods.
Oh.
Shut up.
Yes, I now need to fucking roll if I can find the guard. Here he is.
Stupid peasant.
Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't know.
You
like-
dumb fuck.
It's like, well, I assume you're here for and representing the religious order then.
I represent the Church of Affinitus.
Oh, one of those then. Apologies, I've seen symbols of omniism before, but I'm not quite familiar with that one. My apologies.
No, I would like to see your leader, if I may.
He's a bit busy right now, but if you head over, continue down the road, you should be able to get to the governor's house. He might still be there if you catch him.
She'll nod. and she'll go straight to the governor's house.
All right.
The probably the cleanest and richest looking person here now.
Excuse the fuck out of me?
But I think there's somebody else.
You've been here for a few days.
That's so
Okay.
fucked.
Oh,
Oh,
so I was gonna say that
Dang.
yes, you do look that way, but with what has been described about how this character is going to be acting and what order, what their, what religion they're from.
I literally have prestidigitation. I'm the cleanest person here.
Here's the funny thing. I don't even think I have that spell.
oh God.
I don't.
As we move over here. Oh God. Place yourself down here.
Hold on. Give me a second. I might. Is myself where now?
Down here.
Ah, thank you. Actually, I need to close my sheet. Sorry, I'm panicking.
Ah, fair enough.
I'm actually tempted to make the joke that no matter what Cloak does, Cloak just always seems to be clean no matter what.
Cloak of cleaning.
As you start to actually reach past the gate into the town proper, you hear a very audible cracking of what sounds to be logs or wood of some kind. As you just hear in the distance, like, right, that's the first one. Start working on the second.
Where is this?
This is over here. If Yep.
And the governor's
should be forward.
just straightforward.
Yep.
She'll just have a brief. She's gonna. Has a job to do.
Hang on, as you're passing through, I now need to roll for this fucking guard.
So is there a reason why that guard still has a
He's injured.
Ah.
Remember, this is still the day after. He was hurt.
19.
He's like, hey, hang on. You there?
Looks over to this man.
I recognize those garbs. You one of them folks of Omniism, right?
Yes.
What business do you have here?
That is for your. Wait, what is it? The governor? Yeah. That is for your governor to know.
He's. Which one?
Raises an eyebrow like, you have more than one governor.
We recently had a bit of a re-election, so to speak. The current governor is currently busy at the moment. The past governor is unfortunately not with us right now.
That's a way of saying it.
He's fucking dead. Doesn't really matter who's ever in charge, but I'll speak to them.
I believe he's at his home right now, or at the very least should be, as you see the man just propping himself up with like a large stick.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, I could take you to his home. Wait by there if needed. Or if you want, I can ask my boys if they know where they last saw him.
This man is whispering devil stuff in my ears. I swear to God.
Actually, roll me
She will
inside
look-
in that case.
Okay. That was just like a fucking airbug I see in the corner. I swear. dog's been shitting, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's always high or low.
He seems rather calm.
Mm.
He seems rather calm despite his injuries.
So she will turn him down. I'll find it on my own. And as she walks away, cause she's like that, I'm gonna cast healing word from fucking distance. From like,
All right.
how hard? Give me
60
60 feet.
60 feet, yeah.
I will. Well, sight pass. I don't want him to know.
You don't want him to know it was
I don't
you.
want him to know, and I'm there. So
Yeah.
I will be.
Thunderay.
Like,
Yeah, you'll be like
Just
roughly around
about-
here.
yeah. And I'll cast it.
All right.
click
Cast at
this
your
button.
leisure.
Click this button.
There we
That
go.
is 6 health. Should
Whispers, peasant. He gets healed.
do Disgusting.
As you do so, he vaguely hears a whisper. As all of a sudden he's like, it's easy to breathe. What the hell? All right. And I assume you continue on to the governor's house.
Yes, sir.
All right. Which case, as that's happening,
Y'all are
Let
fixing
us-
a dead man.
Oh, he's already fixed. We're raising him now.
Oh,
Just
dear God.
keep it dead.
return to here.
Well, yeah, like within like I think like 10 seconds after his corpse exploding is when Henrietta healed the corpse.
And picking up where we left off with all of you, Jameis does various hand signs, something very familiar to anyone who is a caster. Before going, slamming the ground as the crude, albeit usable little circle he made starts to glow a faint green color. Everyone, the guards themselves seem a bit confused, Those of you who aren't familiar with magic probably aren't unsure about this, as all of a sudden the fading green light suddenly begins to illuminate even brighter, as all of a sudden the corpse of the former governor, Silas, begins to jolt. And jolts once again, shaking, vibrating before as his mouth and eyes open. All right. Unfortunately, we can't ask his soul, but we can at least ask his body what it remembers. Any questions either of you would like to ask first off?
We should finish the question that caused us miss in the first place.
Aye. Which case?
Real quickly though,
Mhm.
because of Henrietta pointing out the well, I forget exactly how we figured out, but like, is there any like feeling of a contract still on him, quote unquote, like any magic exuding off him other than the speak dead shit?
Give me an Arcana check. Yeah, that would be an Arcana check, or at the very least detect magic.
Well, I basically have a detect magic at will.
Yeah. Okay, well, in that case, yeah, no. Essentially, you don't feel any magical sense coming off his skeleton anymore. Likely due in part of him feeling the repercussions of the contract already.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't feel. well, I don't feel his
Skeleton having that magic on it anymore.
So, he, whatever we want to ask, did not implode him again.
In which case, Carrick, the floor is yours.
What was it you were saying before you passed?
The home of the benefactor lies within Clays. His home is there, in the capital of the same name. You can tell the tone does not sound at all like the governor at all. This very much is just his body responding.
Dead, monotone.
Mm-hmm. Right, that's one. Got a few more at least, so that's good. It is unfortunately rudimentary, so we don't have the full 5.
Then we should ask the important questions first. I would like to ask about anything that any like thing in the area that he would know of, but that isn't important enough.
Alright, if you have anything, speak now or forever hold your peace.
We had a list last week. What was the list?
Yeah, half has a
Ele-
list, but I think
Yeah, y'all had a list.
Yeah,
I
you-
was not
Oh.
here.
Do you have any questions in mind?
Well, you kind of
If-
already asked the question I was thinking of, just in a different way.
Where's
is
the
half still here?
I am. I'm trying to find it. If I do.
Because like the only question I remember us posting is that we should ask him if he knows of anything that anything within the nearest mile that he knows of that he's been hiding from us, that he hasn't already told us.
I don't know if miles a large enough radius.
In this day and age, a mile is probably good enough because I don't think this guy would have.
This
stored
guy
any-
absolutely
okay,
would not have traveled farther than a mile.
So instead of saying a mile, just say anything that he any secret areas that he knows of. Or not secrets, any secrets he knows of that he has not told us.
But that's a less important question.
It is.
So first things first.
Unless the real thing is that would have to be worded in a way that would not only have him answer yes, but then tell us where at the same time.
I will state this. This is due in part to Jameis' own proficiency. You all do have 3 more questions.
Yeah.
We could ask what the name of the benefactor is.
Well, with how he talks, I don't think he knows the name of the benefactor, because all the stuff that we've learned about him and other things implies that he doesn't know like anything like important like names and shit.
We
We could try still, but
Figure
we
out.
could
Oh, you guys
try and figure out if the benefactor is in cahoots with the Church of Schnitzer.
I think a
I'm
better way to
pretty-
phrase that would be why do they need everything they
I'm
they
pretty-
wanted?
I think, yeah, because I think we already know that this benefactor would also be in cahoots with the people that we fought that group that we know of, because this guy keeps talking about them as if they were angels, and so I imagine that whoever his benefactor was is also part of that group.
Because the search hat.
I'm not finding this.
We got
Day
this.
12. We cannot find the list.
What the hell?
Okay.
Because my notes. Hold on.
Also,
My
damn,
notes don't have that.
I'm so tempted to give you all hints. I'll have you know. I don't, but I can't. I'm the DM.
Well, you
I could
could.
tell you
A
something, but
DM can hint. It's just it's up
I
to
could
whether
tell-
you want to or not.
I could tell you how to do something, but I think I would have. Can't tell
Okay.
you.
Okay, in that case, I'll be very okay. The only hint I will give then will be very blatant. Add an S at the end of benefactor. What do you get?
Factors.
Yeah. All right.
Benefax? I don't fucking.
Benefactors.
Yeah, I know. I'm not. Let me have my joke.
No.
Fuck your joke. I'm tired.
Denied.
Hey, Kuyo, do you have any questions?
Oh no.
Just ideas, not actual questions yet. Because we are all forgetting what we were talking about.
Y'all.
Yeah, this is why
That's
I was
still
like,
wasn't
wait,
here,
this
that
is
can still
why.
be included with we all. Just because you
I
don't
just
know.
came here. I don't even talking about. I don't even know who this. I don't know this guy.
I was not here.
I mean, I was here, but that doesn't.
The we all includes the 4 people that were here.
My God, this is causing more
Damn.
conflict than the fucking boss fight I planned. This is great.
Honestly, at this fucking point, I would say fucking ask the question I want to ask.
I only had one question I wanted to know, and it was when we already asked it.
You all have 3 questions left.
Go ahead. I'd say go ahead and ask the anything useful.
Y'all asked 2 questions already.
We asked
One.
No,
Is it
because
not
of the
5 questions?
No.
because
It's
of
4
the poor
because it's a rudimentary fucking
because
ritual.
of the poor quality of the ritual, it would have been 3. But because of Jameson's own proficiency, you at least get that additional 4th question.
And right now, half scrambling to try to find the question, so we only have 3 left.
Oh, I'm
And
finding that shit.
Actually, you know what? My dog has actually given you all a perfect opportunity.
Oh.
He wants to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to
Quickly.
quickly take him out so you all can figure things out. I'll be right back.
because, like I said,
I
the
got
only
that
question
question.
I posited was if whatever other secrets he has in the area.
Which is an important
My question.
question given everything. Now that I think about
Do
it.
you guys figure out where this guy resides?
See, we know where he resides, yeah.
Which,
Okay.
what do you mean? This guy? He's the governor, so he resided in the governor's house.
The
But the
fucking
benefactor?
other guy.
And that's the
Yeah,
main-
that was the part of the first question. Like
Yeah.
he was telling us that the benefactor lies in cave. We already knew that something was in cave. It's just that he
The capital with the
finished his
same
question.
name.
He finished his. We got him to finish his question now. So, I mean his answer now. So we know that his benefactor was in cave. The one that probably got him killed or something.
What to use?
So yeah, I just say ask your what else is around question.
I think it needs to be worded in a way because that is one question, and doesn't just lead to a yes or no.
It would be. Do you have any more secrets around the area, and if so, what are they or where are they located?
Yeah, that would be the correct way of phrasing it.
And if so, where are they located? I think is the safest.
Yeah, so long
True.
as it's not like question mark and then you see just
But true. You gotta.
Comma
And
and.
yeah,
Comma.
comment. All right, let me type
Because
this down.
if it's secret, if you say where they're located, if it's secret by like
Where the fuck?
word,
Alright,
then
so-
you're not gonna fucking. Oh, you found it.
So, I have a idea. If you want to hear me out.
I have an idea.
So, we could, along with that question, ask. Damn it! Oh, we should ask, what was the arrangement with the black powder?
The what with the what?
The arrangement with the black powder.
arrangement with the black powder.
The arrangement with the smith, more accurately, I suppose.
Yeah.
The smith and his
What was-
apprentice.
What was the black powder for? Should we go with that?
So this wording is
Um,
this would be
hold
the correct wording to go with, right?
Yes.
There's secrets in the area that you haven't told us. If so, where are they located? Yes,
One
answer that.
whole question.
That is one whole
for
question.
the black powder thing. Depending on who you want to know, I'm pretty sure you already know who's affiliated with it. So you don't need to ask who's affiliated with the black powder deal.
No, don't need to. I need what was going to be used for.
I say the black powder should happen before the any secrets question.
What was the purpose of
The black
producing
powder.
black powder?
Yeah, what was the
Well,
purpose
don't
of
we-
producing the black powder?
Don't we know that already? It was for the church.
Oh no, it was for the. Wasn't it for a canyon thing? I
It
don't
was
remember that.
it was so the canon is because of the blacksmith being like a pirate man or someone of naval stuff. And the black
Oh,
powder was supposed to be for the cult. But we don't
yeah.
know why they needed the powder.
Yeah, we don't know why they need the powder.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm
then
back.
You just asked what was the
Y'all
black
figured out your
wedding?
questions?
So I
Yeah,
think
figure out
this
one.
wording I think this wording you have could be the best because it is one whole question that can give a bunch of answers. Because technically it's more than one question, but because it's one question, but because it's multiple questions in one sentence, it is considered one
Well,
question by
you
the
already know
rulings
who's
of shit like that.
You already know who's affiliated. Cut that part out.
Yeah. But I was just typing this down because it's just like that was what was originally being talked about by a half positive question.
It's the deal made with the black powder
And what was its purpose?
and the purpose of it. Yeah, basically. That's good.
So, just so that we're not wishing these out of character, Issa, would that be
Yes.
considered one whole question?
The first one or the second one?
Both of them. Like,
Yes.
like if they're
Those are-
worded in that way, would they be considered one whole question?
Given the and is an additional, it would technically classify as a secondary question. If you somehow find a way to involve that whole aspect into a sentence without the and, then yeah, no, that would technically be one full question
Then,
with additional elements.
So just get rid of the and. It would be
then
if
you go.
in the areas that you haven't
That works.
told. Wait, what'd you say? What'd you start saying?
Just get rid of
saying
the
it.
and. Fucking just get rid of the and, yeah. God damn it,
yeah, but
that
then
works.
You'd have to structure it a bit better, though. That's not how
Yeah.
sentences work.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how sentences work, it's so long as we say them.
Oh, okay. So for the
Unfortunately,
first
yeah.
one, it would be tell us of a because it's not no. It has to be a question, or can we say or can it be just like
And you.
okay? Yeah, it would in that case be. Can you tell us of any secrets in the area that you have yet to tell us? Yeah, just get rid of the part where it's
And you
just
tell
rid
us
of
of any secrets or secret locations that you know about. Because or
that
it's
you
not a question.
that
It's
you know
either.
that you know of that you have yet to tell us.
Because an or is an option, so he picks either one, get an answer either way, even if it's yes or no.
Yeah, but just saying any secrets would also
Yeah.
then imply locations, items, shit like that.
True.
So as long as it's a secret,
That's not zone of truth. You don't gotta be hyper specific. Yeah, words.
Yeah, that word.
Do you want to ask that question then?
yeah, I would. Yeah, that could. Yeah, yeah. And-
Raw.
Jameis will go like, alright, Cloak, you have the floor. Your question.
I don't. My character has better ways with words. Let's just say that he asked it in the correct way.
Understandable.
Because knowing me, I'll even though I know exactly what I'm saying, my ADHD will be like, what if we just
P.S. I'm not RPing that shit.
There are several that come to mind. However, there's only those relevant to Medius, and one relevant to Clays. Underneath Jameson's cellar, underneath his house, and underneath the basement, there is a hidden tool I have hidden within the grate. I was told long ago that if I ever were to need it, it would be in times of great strife, or I knew I was to die. I know not the origin or means of this tool, other than to stab myself with it in the palm. Within one of the kegs of gunpowder is a trap, rigged to explode it if anyone but myself does not know where the wire is, lying in the second barrel.
That was
Jesus Christ.
It go on each side.
Thirdly, there is a small magic item of warfare within the basement of Jameis. It is a tool of siege. It is a tower shrunken down. Once the command phrase, "Hearken my wall," is uttered, it will grow back to its original size. Yield my wall, will reduce it back to its smaller state. Finally,
Fuck.
in Clave, there is a small tavern hidden within the third alleyway, next to the elderly cat, and owned by a halfling by the name of Warwick. It is a regular spot of the Crimson Wand. No one knows of it, except the worst of cutthroats and the most sinister of mages.
I would ask if I could get a history on that, but I can already imagine my character would
That would be
not
at disadvantage, I'm afraid.
Well, yeah, because it's about that past. But it's also but I also don't think that the character would have frequented it because they aren't that bad of a fucking cutthroat. Because it's only the worst, and it's coming from this guy. That says a lot. No, I'll fucking do the history just so see if my character knows of it.
Man, that's crazy.
Actually, wait, right, because of your phone memories, you technically have double disadvantage, actually. Ouch.
Why would I have
Don't-
double disadvantage?
Doesn't do anything. It's
You
still
don't-
disadvantage.
Because it would just
Yeah,
be
no.
it would just
It's
be
just
normal
still
disadvantage.
disadvantage. It's still disadvantage. It's still
It's still
disadvantage. Go ahead, go
disadvantage,
ahead.
But it's funny to hear it, okay?
Doesn't Pathfinder have double disadvantage?
Yep.
If memory serves, yes, but
Yes, they do.
Oh, it's funny. That's good. That's good.
hey, glad we're not. Hey, glad you.
Roll
Guess
twice
you're
and-
glad you're not
But
doing.
Pathfinder, it's not a roll; it's a
You fail.
-2.
Yeah.
True. But
Which isn't bad, but you know.
It could be right.
Look. you, even when trying to go through your memories, at least the ones that you, or at least know that are of the original one, supposedly, of this body, it's hard to recall. Have you heard of this place? This odd tavern? Hell, you're not even remembering if you knew a halfling by the name of Warwick. You also cutthroats and mages in the same locale? That's a recipe for disaster. Why would anyone go there?
Yeah, that would just be one of those feeling points at that point where it's just like, that doesn't feel right.
Second one's down. 2 more. Anyone else want to take the floor?
Well, it's a very good thing I asked for that, considering the barrel, the traps.
Also, it seems like he really liked to put stuff in your basement.
I don't want to think about it, honestly. I would say it here, but I'm afraid the ritual will consider it an actual question because I haven't given the floor to anyone yet.
I'm gonna look to Henrietta. Does he look like he has a question?
She looks like she's pondering, but also give me an insight.
Also, I'm gonna assume that if we move from the circle, the ritual gets disrupted, or is it just for show?
The ritual will disrupt because again, this is very rudimentary. Part of the reason why
Yeah.
it's working is because you all are currently in the circle.
Only she was closer to them.
You can get a vibe that she's definitely calculating something behind those eyes, but not much else.
Oh, that's right. She's not a familiar, so technically can't do telepathy.
Nope. She is unfortunately her own person.
Wait, I mean, I should reread the freaking monster card thing. The monster card fucking shit again. Well, does anybody else have a fucking question, or are we just gonna?
I ain't got
I have
shit.
I have something.
Go
I
ahead.
would like to tell us real quickly.
Okay, out of character. I was gonna ask about the blacksmith.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That would
Okay.
be a good thing. To ask.
And my phrasing would be, do I want to say that out loud? Yeah, I'll
You
say
can
that
say
out loud.
out of character.
Out of character, I'll say this out
Okay.
loud. Because
Okay.
I'm gonna say this. Oh crap. How do I say this properly?
Good question.
Because if I don't say it right, I can this up. Alright. How's this sound, everyone? Besides the blacksmith's naval days, what else do you know about him and his craft?
Interesting question.
The first part's not a question. It's a
It's a
pres-
transition.
It's presenting the subject and then positing the question for the subject.
Yes.
That would work.
I would pose this question.
Alright, give me a
Okay,
second.
yeah. This does not mention anything about telepathy. Just that the monster can understand my language but can't speak them. But obviously, you've gone off the rails with that shit. So
God damn, I need to take a drink. My mouth will dry.
it'll be a Popeye's biscuit.
I'm actually eating croissant, but I'm The corpse will jolt once more in response before uttering, "The blacksmith is someone I did not know too personally, but thanks to other means, I was able to acquire more of his history. His file, one could call it. Beyond being a man of the sea, one of the few who would dare try to tame it. His apprentice and him were known to be smiths of a different kind. They made barrels, guns, and more explicitly, he was known as a gem forger." I do not know the full lengths of what it means, but I knew he was able to infuse the right gems of a rather peculiar sort into weapons. What he sought to achieve doing so on a ship I do not know. But one thing I knew, I could use him as a bargaining chip with the Scarlet Wand. Which I will ask for those who heard it, or rather, actually, does anyone have any kind of tool proficiencies in this circle?
I believe I do. Hold on.
I have
I have
thieves' tools.
dice and healer's kit.
Does anyone have smithing or tinkerer's tools proficiency?
No, that's Cal.
I do not.
In which case, I will not ask a roll.
I already imagine that she does. She probably has more like alchemy supplies and shit like that.
Yeah, this is the wrong party.
Yeah. In which case, yeah, no. But yes, but Taurus, thanks to your question, you were able to learn that this blacksmith has quite the history to him, even being one of these so-called gem forgers.
I believe we have
Eh.
one question left, right?
You have one question left.
Hmm. Yeah, no, I
Almost
gotta
tempted to
fucking know
let
that name.
Henrietta ask her question. So if you guys have any other question you think you want to ask, because I will bear in mind that Henrietta is a technically strategist. I think for her. She is a healer, but she is also very analytically minded.
I'm fine with it. I don't see any issue with that.
Do you want Henrietta to ask a question?
Waiting for Reese and Reese, Huff, and Dred's input on it.
Okay.
If they're gonna.
I do not care.
Fair enough.
I got the information that I kind of
We
needed. So.
do not care.
All right. Then, well, where's Reese?
Reese is currently in the fucking chat, and he's just said sure. The only question on my mind currently is, where is my queso? ¿Dónde está mi queso? Oh, yeah.
My case.
¿Dónde está
All
mi
right.
queso?
So then, Cloak is going to. I see that nobody else has any other questions before looking to Henrietta, and be like, looks like you might have a question.
What was this one's name again? His name was Silas. Quaint. Silas, as there's no response. What was your full plan here in Medius? That is the town's name, right? Medius? As not even a moment not even a second after, the body would give one last final massive jolt before going to...
The plan was simple. Everything was going according to as I wanted it to. Benefactors from the Church of Schnita. Benefactors that of the Crimson Wand. And those who dared watch us. With monsters nearby, with envoys being sent from both sides. All while Riva was near. I had hoped to incite conflict, hoped to start another fight here in Medius. One where I could take advantage of the chaos and come out as a leader. One that could be recognized. And with the addition of the beast, thanks to Snitter's own, I could claim to be a slayer. Everything is set in place. The envoys from both should be arriving within 2 days. The beast on the morrow. And the weapon I had commissioned should be arriving today. So long as the messenger knows the key word, all is well in Medius.
As with that final question, the lights of the green bright lights will begin to dim before slowly fading away as the corpse of the former governor begins to press back down and compress with audible as his body rests, eyes and mouth closing before falling limp.
We got some good info, actually. God damn.
Well, his ambition got him killed.
He was a bastard who no one would recognize as a hero.
You'd be surprised what people consider heroes.
He did not deserve to be one. Not in the slightest.
I'm not saying he did, but if he did play his cards right, I think he might have gotten his way. But thankfully, he didn't. And we can stop it, interfere, get the city of Medius back into a position of actual prosperity.
Would have cost too many.
As Jameson actually starts to get back onto his back to stand back up, pats down his pants and goes,
I'm gonna go on a walk. I'll meet you all back at my house. I'd
The
rather
new one or old one?
the one where he's been hiding everything.
Okay.
I think I'll go with you, just in
I-
case.
Want to steal on these myself, actually. Not to sound rude.
And the trap?
You said it was connected to the second barrel, right? Simply means we just have to ensure. Simply means I just don't have to touch anything until you all arrive. I never said I was going down there.
Fair.
Go take your walk.
Thank you.
I advise all of you to get anything that needs to be done before we meet done. Make sure people know what they need to be doing around the town. I need to go check up on the Miss DM. Remind me of the girl's name.
Oh, the fucking the CLA.
Yeah,
The ecstasy? No, I have it written
Exodus.
down, but I forget. But yeah, the ecstasy. Okay.
Exodus.
I just
well,
couldn't remember
the new name
pronunciation,
she chose to
which was
go
her
by.
I don't think she's mentioned it yet.
No, her
Well,
old life name.
No, like the name she used as the alchemist.
Oh,
Yeah, that.
Cassandra. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
Cassandra.
Yeah, she's. If memory serves correctly, she has said that she wants to go by that.
Yeah.
She has stated that Cassandra is the life she wanted to lead, not that to live, not that Cassandra was the name she wanted to go by.
Well, anyways, I still need to go check up on Cassandra, see if she's started the process of brewing those potions.
I think I should go with you. After all, holds up the his right hand to show the mark of furious. I did make a pact after all.
Which me and you still need to talk about everything. We have yet to be able to do that.
He's gonna blow raspberries out of his mouth like. Well, let's just say that originally the thing would have been I don't know and amnesia. However, look staring at it, a lot of stuff has changed since then.
2, 3.
Well,
2,
good,
3.
because it might come in handy.
I'm going to go talk to the blacksmith.
I'll head with to the blacksmith.
Yeah, I'm headed to the blacksmith.
But Taurus, we need to talk. After we're done at Jameis's house.
I also need to talk to Batoris, but it can technically wait till after the Chimera has been dealt with.
Understood.
Alright. Kuyo, do whatever you wish. I won't command you to do anything. You're your own man. Alright. Well, I'll meet y'all there.
By the way, what was Henrietta's reaction to hearing and seeing the pact mark?
Roll me insight.
Where's my insight? There it is.
You can tell she's trying her best to hide her emotions.
Yeah, but what are those emotions?
Behind the pleasant smile, you can get a very palpable feeling of rage, concern, hatred, and fury. In other words, pure unadulterated anger.
I have
At
a
the
feeling
mark
some
or
of
at
that's
me?
directed at Celia because of the way she's talking to you.
Actually, yeah. Would I be able to know what that's directed at?
It was originally a bit more tame when the way Celia was addressing you, but after saying the mark, it's now more directed. It is actually just palpable the rage she is feeling. Mind you, she's just pleasantly smiling.
He'll
She's just
give
giving a
her
pleasant smile.
a look before before silently ordering to follow him as he follows after Celia, who is really fucking booking it.
Called a power walk, bitch. Get used
We
to
have
it.
shit to do.
We're on a time fucking limit.
She gotta be
Alrighty.
done. She gotta be done.
Shit's gotta get done.
I ain't got time for your bull or your shit.
Actually, also,
Got time for this shit.
can't you move the token? I thought you have access to.
I can, but you started moving them, and I know you tend to
Okay, there we go.
control the.
You can do that for now.
Well, yeah, because I'm just used to you doing that, so.
All right, so more so to ask, what is everyone doing then?
Well, like I said,
Mhm.
I actually want to go about doing the role play of speaking with Cassandra because I didn't get to do that. Because I obviously was not here.
Mhm.
So I would like to do that, please.
Right.
I obviously, as I said, I'm following them. Though there's probably going to be a thing that he says to Henrietta as they're walking away, but I'll wait for everyone else to say what they're doing first.
And you go, and I take it, team Blue Boys, and Emo Kid are going to the blacksmith.
Yeah.
Yes.
In that case, you guys are all technically heading to the same
Shit, I
area.
guess.
Gumball, son of a bitch.
Y'all are technically
Look,
heading to the
that's what
fucking
he
same
is.
area,
He's the
then, so it's
kid.
fine.
He's the...
Okay.
Hot topic. Want to be in the two blue gumball, son of a bitch.
But before we get to that,
Blue gumball.
let's return back to you, Sarah, as the guards will notice your approach.
Sorry, I keep. It's Syra. S-O-I.
Sarah, god damn it.
You keep going S-E.
Well, fuck
Or
it.
S-A.
Anyway, Sarah.
Sarah Smiles or some shit. I don't fucking know.
But yeah, the guards will notice your approach and go like, "Oh, the business you have."
Come to speak with the governor.
Oh, governor's not here right now.
Do you know when you're back?
Well, you see, actually, no, I think he's back at his old home, Dave. Is he? Yeah, no. I think I heard them mumbling something about something in the attic, something like that. Oh, he's probably going good. Yeah, moving his stuff, all that. Yeah. He's probably at his old house. We can give you directions, or I can escort you. Actually,
Kind of like under her breath, she's like, "This fucking town." It's gonna. Sure. Lead the way.
no worries, no shortcut. Follow me.
A shortcut. Oh.
Shortcuts are always nice. Yeah.
Let me tell you about the Waystone stations. All across
I'm
the
visible.
Those don't exist. Not for another few hundred years.
Oh, look, we've run into something dangerous, he says, as I.
Yeah. God, it's just. Anyway, in that case, now. Oh god, I now need to
Let me
pay
teach you
some.
how to fast travel. Open your map.
God. I'm going to smack all of you, I swear to God. Anyway, but yeah. Getting to it then. It's like. See, the real trick is really just walking forward, really. As the
She's
man
smiling
will.
at him. She's like, but then in her mind, she's like, "Can he shut up, please?"
Yeah. But yeah, as he's walking you along, you will actually see the approach of a more well-dressed individual coming in your direction as
Oh, noble, thank God.
No, well, Jameis.
it's like,
None-
he definitely seems more well-dressed.
Noble yesn't.
Yes,
He-
and he's rich poor.
He does have there is bandaging around his arm, and he does look like he's a bit worn, but for the most part he's actually holding himself rather well.
Middle class.
Basically.
Yeah.
I will
Might
spit
as
my
well
tree.
be.
Hold on.
You see him about to go to the door when all of a sudden the guard calls over, "Oi, governor!" Hmm? Oh, Davis, what seems to be the... Who's this? Oh, well, this is, I don't think I got your name, actually.
Ah, sorry. You said that and I choked a bit.
Okay. Okay, but yeah. He's like, I don't think I got your name, actually.
Sarah Velaki.
Sarah Velokis. Wait. I said that right? It's all
I will
fine, Dave.
introduce myself.
Alright, then.
Damn it,
Is it-
Dave. You had one job.
You had one damn
Look.
job, Dave. God damn it.
Like, right, Dave, you can go back to your station. What then? Have a good day, miss. So, to whomst I owe the pleasure to proper then? It was Syra,
Sire-
correct?
Sarah, Victoria.
Jameis.
I
Jameson.
am affiliated with Affinitus. I've come to aid as part of my
Affinitus.
research. Yeah, hold on. Give me a second. Out of character for a sec.
Yes.
What's the name? Yes, the Church of Omniism. Omniism?
Omniism.
Omniism.
Yeah. But, Well, you came at a very interesting time. We're actually preparing our town's defenses right now, actually. As much as I would appreciate any generous hand, I don't. Unless you can defend yourself, or rather not get yourself involved in a conflict, I would suggest moving out soon.
I forgot to mention that there is a Warhammer strapped to her back. I forgot about that detail. My bad.
Oh, there's a what?
Oh,
The
Warhammer.
oh yeah, the
strapped to her
Warhammer shut her back. Yeah,
I forgot to
Yeah.
say that.
but yeah. I mean, I can clearly see you can defend yourself, but if you don't want to get involved in this conflict, I would recommend leaving sometime soon. We are expecting a dangerous beast.
I came here to aid. I'm not walking.
Well, if that's the case, I suppose I can't deny it. The name's Jameson, by the way. Jameson Hearthwood. I am the new governor of Medius.
So
As-
I've been told.
He'll extend his good hand out for like a formal handshake.
He will shake his hand.
You are one of the few people who actually didn't hesitate to shake my hand. That's good.
Before she walks in, she's casting Presty on it.
God damn it. Okay, are you doing this subtly, or are you just being very blatant about it?
Subtly. She's not doing it blatantly.
Okay.
She's trying to be nice.
Roll me sleight of hand. Roll me sleight of hand because he
just
may
a
or may not
germ of
notice.
It's okay.
Fucking fail. Sleight of hand, click. 12.
He has a passive 13. As he just turned around, he just hears this. He just hears a subtle influence of magic. He's like, and just whispers to himself,
fucking
there.
good.
He's like, there it is.
Every goddamn time.
It's not even a disappointed in there it is. It's more just like a, yep, I
Yep.
knew that was gonna happen.
Mhm. Fucking liar.
Fucking
I
born
do.
in, just like born an elf. There's like, yeah. Oh no, he's not opening. He's just standing there. He's like,
Oh.
he's like,
I see.
well, you catch me at an interesting time. Regardless, I'm actually waiting for a few individuals.
Can I ask why?
Well, they're actually the ones who've been helping out in this town. Actually, which
Interesting.
as he says that, let us get the first batch of you coming along.
Motherfuckers.
You position yourselves accordingly, all that. As I get these, as you know.
Oh well, okay.
Y'all are going the same direction. Actually, wait, hang on, fucking.
I thought.
Oh wait, I read my own map wrong. I read my own map wrong. My bad.
We're not.
Boys.
We're going. We're supposed to be going this way to get to Cassandra's house.
So that you need to pass here?
This way,
Oh,
actually.
here?
Is it?
Yeah.
I fucking know.
Hold on, is there not a slider in this shit?
Okay. Also, damn cloak's not moving.
Yeah, because I was
like,
doing that.
But yeah, it's like, oh, that's them. Yeah, that's a couple of them over there, actually.
Doesn't seem like they're going to meet you.
Likely take care of some business beforehand. After all, we all need to make sure everything's prepared.
I see.
How do I put this? Somewhat of a grim situation. You understand, obviously.
Looks around. I can tell.
After all, one can never deny a good hand, especially ones who can use their hands.
Is there anything else that I can do to help?
Well, all things considered, I am technically needing to help disarm a potential trap within my own home. All the same, though, I myself am trying to keep things kept together, so to speak. It's been a very stressful day.
Week, month, year.
Year, decade. I'll fucking
5 seconds. Every
I'm
part of
tired.
his life is
I'm
a
tired,
stress.
boss. I don't
Just
want to
like,
do this anymore.
listen, lady, I'm tired. I just don't know what to do with my life anymore. It's like, alright.
Have you heard of Infinitus?
Cool.
There's
Infinitus
several-
can help you here.
There's several things I imagine you can help with, though. Simply ask around, or you can go over with those a lot. Oh, there's more of them again. As he'll actually wave over in Bator's direction with his good hand.
As Kuyo once again becomes a rock.
Oh my
Rock and
god,
stone.
Kuyo's dead.
Rock and stone.
Storm.
Yeah, there we go.
Rock and stone!
Brr, brr, brr,
Yeah.
We have no dwarves at this party, actually, which surprised me.
I don't
Look.
play dwarves.
I'll get
There's usually one, but hey, it's all good.
get around to it.
You're fine.
Hey, well, hey, if I had a beard, my character could be
mistaken for a fucking dwarf.
Well,
you'd
you're
just
not
be as
talking
sad
enough.
Yeah.
You'd be a depressed halfway.
As you approach, he's like, as you approach, Seamus actually goes, taking opportunity. Oh, choosing to stop by along the way. Then I'm flattered.
Making
Take it
sure
you were
don't
heading somewhere
blow
else.
yourself up.
Of course, of course.
Then we talk to the blacksmith.
Blacksmith should be back up. Blacksmith and Cassandra are actually in the same general area. In fact, if you go down that road over there, you should be able to reach them.
Just down the road.
Yep. Where are my manners? Allow me to introduce you to Lady Syra, who has apparently just arrived. She seems to be coming here to offer aid in these trying times.
I offer you an egg in these trying times.
I'll offer you an egg. This not.
God.
Looks over
God.
at Kelric.
Eric's just remaining silent. He is looking to see how she's reacting to you two.
It
You
depends.
can't tell anything face value.
Alright.
Davis, are you confident that you will find the tripwire?
Not fully, but I do have certain eyes for details. Can't say the same about my ears, surprisingly enough.
Doesn't laugh.
I've gone to this store many a times. I've not set up any sort of tripwire or explosive beforehand. I can only assume it's potentially attached to whatever entrance this apparent basement I have has. So
Something that.
it's a long story, or rather, a very simple story to explain, but rather a long and hard one to feel about. In any case,
Good going, Kelric. Good idea.
One big step backwards.
as
This is for
Jameson will,
Jameson's protection, not my own.
That's the wrong button.
as Jameson will actually cautiously go to grab at the door before shaking his hand, going like, "No, this is the same door." Just opens it and just.
We hear a pin get pulled.
You ping.
Like, oh, that wasn't there before. No, he's fine. He's fine.
At a crater 50 meters wide.
So
Stop it.
900
Yeah.
pounds of black powder. Honestly, that would probably only blow up the building and then lead to fires in the rest of the
900
town.
pounds of
900
100 pounds. Buddy.
pounds.
As
Brother.
Jameson
Yeah, of
exclaimed,
black powder specifically. That more burns and explodes.
to essentially give to repeat James's estimate from last session, giving the fact that, mind you, this is fucking like actual gunpowder.
Kaboom.
Oh, it's
Oh, yeah, no.
refined.
Yes, because because it was made by people who know what they were doing.
If it was
And
black
then-
powder, less of a worry, but this is actual gunpowder.
That's
Yeah,
stored
so-
very badly.
As
Taking another
Jameson
step
So-
backwards.
as Jameis exclaimed last session, that is enough to where if it's set off in the slightest, that is going to take out most of Medius.
That's most of the town.
It's gonna
You're
take
sitting
half
on.
of the fucking town.
You're sitting
Uh,
on hundreds of
so-
tons of TNT worth
In
of explosive force.
actuality, that would be the entire town because the
Yeah, it's a
explosion
small-
would lead to fire everywhere
It would be
and
a
spreading
small
everywhere.
nuke, basically.
But yeah, game back.
Everyone in this 50-foot radius would be fucking dead.
Yeah,
I'd
if
By
it,
the
if it was
shockwave
if,
alone.
if it was
say-
if it was just normal black, if it's like actual black powder, that shit burns more than it explodes.
I'd say 500 kilogram bomb.
Gang, pulling the trigger of
Not gonna sugarcoat
attention,
this.
everyone.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Gang, focusing back on the scene because we were rambling there. My apologies there. But yeah, no. Jameson proceeds to then close the door and just go like, "I wait for you here. No worries. I'm not gonna. I'll try anything that's careful and non-potentially triggering. I wait for you lot. Gives me time to think. After all." He'll say more in a whisper tone that last bit, as the door just closes.
Insert all the guards in sight. They're gonna step back. Oh, even more than a step.
Those two are brave.
I was like, nope.
I got a wife and kids. Fuck that.
I'm partially deaf out of that ear. Anyway.
So nothing exploded yet.
Okay, but yeah. Also, I will ask Syra, what was that locate object for?
That was an accident. I was reading it to see if I could locate the object that they were talking about.
Fair enough.
I can't because I don't know what it looks like.
Nope.
Or I don't know the name of it.
Nope. But yeah. As Jameis has essentially now left you in the hands of apparently Medius's current saviors. As you could tell.
Mm-hmm.
He's left you in the hands of a seemingly just shrouded man, presumably human, a large beetlekin of the insectoid species variety, and a giant, great-skinned, four-armed individual with something on his back. Can't tell what it is, but something.
That certainly is a thing.
I
Probably.
think I send for more than 5.
Hey, it's fine. Just wait until you meet the other half.
What's that supposed to be?
It means you'll find someone from home.
Oh, I thought you might have had someone worse.
Hey, I'm here.
Well, there is that too. There's implications with Cloak.
But yeah. If nothing's gonna happen here.
Now she's just awkwardly like, I'm here. Cool.
Taurus has
Ugh,
no reason to
disgusting
this person.
Heaven.
Dark's just gonna start going ahead and heading to the blacksmith.
Like, well, I'm out.
Look, the farther away from that building I am, the better for everyone.
She'll just follow you guys. She's just like, they're working with me. You're working with them. I'm going inside now.
Oh god. I guess as that happens, then fucking hang on. As you four begin to approach, you will hear a very, very familiar voice.
Son
Also,
of a...
wait. Also,
Am I
if you look
supposed
in
to
the
be here?
north, yeah, I was just like, I don't think they're supposed to be there.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
Oh wait, you're
Yeah,
you're not
anyways.
supposed to be here.
They're not supposed to be here, little frog. Also, hi, man.
So, I noticed that, right? Like, I clocked that shit immediately.
You all are seeing Famus essentially somehow in a bit of a struggle match with this young man here. Hang on, let me zoom in a little bit in this token.
Young man.
I know she's there. I know that they're there immediately because of the fucking familiar connection.
Yep. You can see Famus essentially just trying to I on it with what you know as that one spinning lance arm of the fucking faceless. He's like, hey, this isn't yours, tiny child.
Well,
Man, you're really strong.
the cloak. Please go gather Famus.
I got this.
Right, you fucking nicket. Where's your goddamn mom? Let it go already. It's like, no.
So as we're walking, real quickly, he's gonna turn to Henrietta, or glance in the direction before holding up the arm and being like, "Well, just to let you know, this was not forced upon me."
You will simply just look over and give a gentle smile.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna just give her a glance before moving on because it's probably still mad about that.
Oh, she is pissed.
I'm sorry, but I'm absolutely livid.
And he's gonna frickin' do just silently hand command them to stay here as he walks over. And it's like, so let me guess, Fumbus trying to steal the giant lance, aren't they?
They're trying to steal this giant lance, and it's just like the very obvious weapon portion. Just like, it can spin and do all sorts of damage. Famus has a very good idea how to use it. It's like, I don't even know what the fuck you're on about. This is material that was left from me and my master, not a child's
It's
toy.
the blacksmith. Okay, it's the apprentice.
I think what they mean, by the way, is that it could be used for the thing currently marching upon this place.
Fuck, just like, as he looks over in your direction, it's like, fuck up. Don't need any kind of guff right now. Wine tooth, fucking trying to deal with this fucking naked kid.
Wait, what'd they say?
They called you Wine Tooth, and they called Famus a naked kid.
Oh, Nicket, okay. A Nick, in other words, thief. Nicket as in like to nick something.
Fox, this man will likely presume that that Famus is likely some kind of fox species. You can put two and two together.
Yeah.
And I thought I was gonna have a problem with limit, and
Swiper, no swipe it.
Basically.
Famus.
As Famus will just let go and just like, finally. Yes, savior. What?
Or
Don't worry about it. Hold on. He's gonna sigh before rubbing his skin a little bit. All right, so. Well, I don't know how to proceed about this, but well, first off, Famus, stop trying to steal everything for now.
Does the huffy face before looking back at the man. He's just like, before just kind of, as he just kind of gives the emotion, it's like, go scram. It's like,
And second off, do you think I could buy that off of you just to appease them?
how much corn you got?
As a start, because I know that gold is a normal currency here compared to other places, he's gonna hold up a small pouch containing 5 to 10 gold.
50.
that's a rough one.
You could drop it.
How much gold do you have, Celia?
Not 50.
I have 22.
60.
We're doing that
That's
game,
not
are
how we
we?
bargain.
I have 20.
Well, you're one of those merchants, aren't you?
He's not even a merchant. He's an apprentice.
Yeah, but he's trying to. But he's currently being a merchant, and my character doesn't know he's enough. He's a merchant. He's a blacksmith.
Look, buddy, you got a name?
My friends have been calling me Cloak.
Look, Cloak, I don't know what this whole deal is going on with you and the Naked Kid. Calling you savior, no less. But
He just gives them a look of like, of just like, yeah, I don't know either.
It's complicated.
the way I see it, you're trying to buy something that was given to me and my master to work on here. And while I appreciate the offering of coin, let's face it, I'm not going to hand this over that quickly.
I don't
Coin's one
expect you to.
And what are you aiming for?
Well, first off, to stop them from trying to go for it again, because gives them a look they might still go for it, but I'll try not to get them to go for it. Second off, it is a decent weapon at the same time. One that would definitely be of help in the upcoming. He mulls over his words a little bit.
I don't think
but...
a kid is going to be able to carry a lance that's 3 times their size.
No, but some of our companions could. Especially since one of them is the one that ripped it off of it and jammed it into its own fucking throat.
Let me explain some of the damage. Besides, it'd be too unwieldy. Look, as he actually just goes over to the lance, and as he actually goes to one of the segments, one of the spikes, and just kind of gives it a small little whirl, you do hear some audible like. It's made of natural material, and from the sounds of it, some of the meat has already started to rot a bit. Which is good for us, but at the same time means that if you want to keep it like this, you're going to need some kind of replacement, or at the very least some sort of regenerative aspect to try and get.
Or to commission you to commission someone to hollow it out and then fill it back in with non-organic. Essentially, commission a weapon out of it.
That would make it heavier.
Like it's so much heavier.
It would definitely be better off melted down and then made into new things.
Smart. He says kind of like. He says in a way that doesn't sound like a compliment.
Sarcastic.
Yeah.
It's already clear that he's racist against me, so.
You roll me insight in that case, because you're trying to get a read on this guy, right?
Yes.
17. Going off, it's fairly apparent that since he had trouble with Thomas earlier, and you seem to be associated, he's essentially expecting you trying to pull something smart here. In other words, he's expecting you to try and pull a fast one on him.
Well, now what I'm about to do is like just make some more sense, which is just Micah is just gonna hum before shrugging, before turning around, pocketing his gold again, and then just walking back the way he came.
Yep.
Yes, half is. Are you gonna what? Yes, half. What? Yes, wild looking stick. What? Why is Wish all of a sudden? Oh, you're making a joke with it. Okay. And he's gonna walk backwards while picking up Thomas and then putting them on his shoulder. Oh, good luck. Well, good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Aye, aye. As that happens, Celia, you will hear the door. You will hear the door open as. Oh, I was actually about to go looking for you all. The potions are
Why?
almost done.
Oh, wonderful. That's what I was coming here to check on.
I figured this is something you wanted to begin with. Even if some materials seem to have come from my own abode, it's the least it's the least I can do in return for sparing my life.
Well, it
You could help.
also was informative for me. You did teach me at least the beginnings of the process, so I appreciate that.
It's the least I can offer. You can come on in.
All right.
You get a friendly wave from Cloak.
How are you feeling in terms of flexibility?
Okay. Also, did you move Celia at all, or?
I have not.
Okay,
Sorry.
I was I was wondering. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, Celia will kind of lean on a
Yeah.
on one of the like counters of, because I mean this was like a shop.
Yeah, this is a
Um,
shop. Like it's a bit crowded in some areas, but it is still a shop.
She'll lean on one of the counters and just kind of say, in terms of your flexibility, mobility after the injuries you did sustain, how are you feeling?
Mostly all right. It's certain muscles haven't been properly healed yet, or healed incorrectly. As such, I had to do the procedure myself. Furious, however, has ensured that I stay alive during all this, and has helped me heal any wounds that have formed as a result of ensuring I heal properly.
Would you want me to take a look?
I've already taken a look, but if you wish to get an analysis yourself, I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Yes, I was somewhat formally trained in surgery and more medicinal, um, kind of a mix of both, if you will. But it was a possibility for me to become kind of a surgeon for the kingdom, but that fell through. But I am still trained for it nonetheless.
Would make sense in that case. She'll climb over her counter and pull up one of the loose stools and just kind of just like in a very nonchalant manner, just kind of just unbuckle one of her boots and everything, and you can see she's still in her armor, she's still in her gear.
Yeah, we need to deal with that, but one step at a time.
Yeah, as like bits of it start to fall off and everything, she eventually just rolls up the fucking leg sleeve and just pants leg, and just you can see just a small bit of bandaging around her calf.
Yeah. There's not really a separate room to do this in.
Yeah.
Cloak. Well, Cassandra, if you don't mind, I think Cloak wished to speak to Arius.
I wish to check up on both of them rather than just speak entirely.
What is it you desire to speak, then?
Well, mostly about how you guys have been doing since then.
She has been fine. I have been doing well myself to ensure her safety. But moreover, and he's about to continue, but all of a sudden you do hear a kind of very kindly rude way of interrupting. It was like, excuse me, you're Furious, correct? I am. Is this your mark? He points to the mark on your hand, Cloak. I. May I have a word with you afterwards? No. What? No.
As I stated, Henrietta, I took this pact willingly. Well, pact, I say. 'Tis more of an oath than anything.
A bond is a bond nonetheless. Doesn't make it any weaker.
That's part of the reason I have Furious with me, actually. Your name was Henrietta, right?
I have to imagine Henrietta is just giving a death stare to Cassandra.
I think
He's
it's the
still
Furious.
holding. Furious' eyes have not unnarrowed at all, which at this point, Cloak, you could put two and two together. He's not. His eyes aren't narrowed at you. His eyes are narrowed at her.
Well, it should be obvious because he could just look right over it.
Yeah. But yeah, no. But yeah, Henrietta is not giving an audible response. She's just still holding a pleasant smile.
That is her name, though. You'll have to excuse her. She's a little. Just gonna straight out say it. She's a little zealous.
I think the word you're looking for is overprotective.
To be fair, all of them are.
Well, that is true.
What it's worth, I do want to make sure that my savior is not in harm's way, or in any potential danger, especially next to such a sickly-looking girl. I imagine you've had quite the rough life.
You gotta love polite rudeness. He gives an apologetic look to Cassandra, but also also that look of just like, this is my life now.
Andra's eyes actually kind of looked down a bit sorrowfully when when Henrietta mentioned that, just like, yes, it's been hard, but recently it's been getting better. So I thank you for the concern. Don't mention it.
I will state this though, Henrietta, and he will look at her with not like an upset or whatever look, but just a look of pure of like the term not determination specifically, but like a determined look. What would be the word here? Honestly,
no nonsense.
No nonsense. Yes.
Yeah, no nonsense look, and be like, he is now in a way my not ward. What would be ward? Would it be ward?
No.
He's under my ward. No, he is under my ward.
Protection.
He is protection. He is under my ward or protection, if you will. That's actually part of why this is here. Holds up the pact.
Thank God.
Thank God.
For a moment, it felt like there was an eye twitch. Like there was a very evident eye twitch from Henrietta as she goes, I see. Understood, my savior. I'll make sure that they are protected as you see fit.
I'm gonna incite her.
That does not beat.
Well, hold on a minute. I'm horrible at it, but let me give it a shot.
That does not beat either.
Yeah, I figured as much.
But yeah, no.
Sully's just listening and looking over Cassandra's everything, really. That's why she mentioned there's not really another room, because I mean, this is effectively a physical, because that's what Cassandra needs right now. She needs an actual fucking doctor.
Yeah.
Well,
No. A doctor, not a healer, a doctor. There's a distinct difference.
isn't he like, sorry, she's Elvi healer, so. But I think technically, well, the thing is that healers and doctors are basically the same thing in this type of, at least I assume so, in this type of timeline era stuff.
They're very different,
Without
but
all-
we'll get to that later. That is a discussion for another day. But you know, so you're checking checking her bandages.
I'm checking as much as she's willing to let me check.
She seems a bit hesitant in some ways, but you can definitely tell that it's less out of actual concern of privacy or anything, and it's more she's not used to being touched, at least not carefully. Like there are certain motions you do that you know kind of get of a small, just like jolt from her every so often.
I'm effectively doing a cranial nerve exam, but with extra steps.
Which, you know, eventually she just properly calms down and just lets you work everything. And ultimately, you're able to find, like, for the most part, what she said was true. Most of her injuries are fine. There are some bits and pieces that are bandaged up with some more fresh bandages. You know, spots on her arm, the calf, as mentioned before, that looked like they were torn, but also partially properly taken care of a bit. And from what your understanding of it, and I will actually ask for a medicine check here.
Oh boy, my favorite, rolling in a D&D game. The thing I'm notoriously cursed in. Never mind. See if I can play in long enough, it finally works.
You can tell, while a bit rudimentary, this is something. She does know what she was speaking of. You can definitely tell that, given the position, given the way with some of the muscles and some of the and such, you can tell that they weren't formed correctly, and that the damage that she's done to them should allow them to heal properly this time. Essentially, she's just broken bits that didn't fix correctly.
Right. Well, Cilia is going to assure that they will heal the proper way. Because no matter if it looks like it will, is not a guarantee until I at least can make it more of a guarantee.
Which, with that medicine check
Well,
from earlier, you can in fact do.
Oh, look at Henrietta with her
Hey,
really
hey.
powerful healing.
We might need that.
By the end of the
simple
day?
enough. Yeah, you never know what can fucking happen. We might explode.
Well, the problem here is that the in-character Cloak is really wanting to help this girl. So
Yeah, and we'll get to that eventually. I have things I want to do.
I will say this as well, Lotus. while Cloak may want that, Furious is still very untrusting of
of Henrietta and me. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, because you have taken the promos. Like he has that oath with you. But at the same time, from where he sees it, Henrietta is still a bit of a rogue element. Yes, she's under your
rogue element.
Yeah, yes, she's under your command, but also he is not. Essentially, she did not pass his vibe check.
Well, yeah, understandable. I already knew to see what I'm going to. Yeah. The only caveat here is that Henrietta will do what I fucking tell her to do.
Yep. But
It's honestly not a guarantee.
As you're
It's the concerning
working,
part.
yeah, as you're working on
It's pretty
Cassandra,
much a
though,
guarantee.
she does, she is willing. There is like bits moments of like where she, like during one of the major ones, like one of the ones of the more larger ones that she attempted to like restructure and rebandage. Essentially, you were able to get the finer bits of it properly done, thankfully. Though that does also get her to momentarily react as, ah,
Celia would have been like, "This might hurt," as she fucking sets the bone back in place.
mm. As Furious would momentarily turn, realize what you're doing, and go,
I did
which,
say, I did say it would hurt.
yeah, which I will say, Cloak, you did feel a momentary like small little like sting from the emblem on your from the mark on your hand,
Like what type of sting specifically? Like
like a very small sting, like a kind of like mosquito bite, essentially.
The pain is
So
dulled for
it
you.
triggered him a little bit.
Yeah,
Oh, you share her pain, but not nearly as much as if you were properly bonded
I don't think
to
I'm
her
sharing her
specific.
pain. It triggered him specifically. At least that's what I think Issa means when I asked if it triggered
that was
him.
that was the implication, actually. Yeah, essentially what Furious did is that he noticed the pain and essentially realized he felt that pain. Therefore, hey, he felt this,
Hey,
but
shit
like
ass.
much so, but like just like hey, she felt, hey, have a small portion of that. Just feel what she felt.
ah,
Yeah,
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 he's
it's
ensuring you do your job.
yeah.
God, if she stubs her toe randomly, Cloak's just gonna at one point just
Eclipse?
scream in pain.
Probably.
Eclipse?
Is that Cloak?
He's
I
like,
thought
well,
you said Eclipse. Okay.
no, but yeah,
I
no,
God, you had me questioning myself for a second. I was like, no, I'm pretty sure I
no.
said Cloak.
You know,
But
you said, but yeah,
yeah.
continue.
As that conversation is happening, I think Celia is just more kind of quietly to Cassandra as like she would have tried to move them as far away from that conversation to try and get more of a professional setting going.
Let me just further
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. God, this fucking it's so small.
It's very compact.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Cloak would be on a chair or something next to the wall, just looking around at things, been trying not to look over there specifically.
I think once Celia is assured that Cassandra is understanding of the situation and what's going on and what's happening and is comfortable with it, she will eventually start to speak to Cassandra and kind of almost awkwardly, which is not typical from any, you know, shown interactions up till now with other people. Celia will kind of just say in a more hushed tone. Obviously, Furious will hear this because they're connected.
Yeah,
But
obviously. But go ahead.
there's a more hushed tone. Just so, if you don't mind my asking, which I mean, you probably will, but I'm just far too curious. How did you and Furious bond?
What do you mean?
When did he come to you?
It was more like I came to him, actually. Was I don't know if I should tell you. My
sound sad.
Believe me, I know sadness. It will not hurt. But if it hurts you to tell it, you don't have to.
I won't say the important bits then, but to put simply, I had just finished one of my first missions from the Father's orders. But I was weak, injured, very injured. The target I had dealt with had something that he mentioned would save him, but it didn't respond. I went over to his corpse to try and find it. I was desperate. And when I thought I was gone, I felt warm. And next thing I knew, I was being carried by Furious. He saved my life, and he continues to save my life.
How many years ago was this?
She actually points to Kithne when I was around that size, actually.
Oh goodness, so that must have been 10 years ago.
Ciel start very early. We are the angels of Snitta. We must always be ready. The moment we are prepared, we must be ready.
Well, thankfully, you choose your own path now. You can continue to be ready if you so want, but only because you want to, not because you have to. But that's besides the point. I was mainly curious because I was wondering if there was a correlation in the timing. Because when I met Sofrina, it was about 4 years ago now. And it was due to a similar reasoning. I was injured, lost in a storm. That was a lot worse than normal.
He came to you.
To my understanding, yes. It's almost as if my need caused her to appear in a way, become more than just a thought, a concept caused. She doesn't remember much of the experience. She wasn't quite herself yet. But she did help me. And she did save me. If not for her, I think I probably never would have been found. I would have been buried under mud. The goddesses, the sisters, they were quite angry that day. Sylphrina is a result of that conversation those two were having. She's technically, and mind you, this is what she says, she's a little piece of divinity. And I'm wondering if Furious is similar. They seem to acknowledge each other as the same, or at least similar. I don't know.
Weird.
You are the first person I've ever met to have had anything similar happen to them.
Fierce would actually pipe up upon you saying that. Still, eyes heavily focused on Henrietta as he'll give the response. We share an aspect. That's all. You could say, however, we're like siblings.
Cousin.
What was that?
Cousins.
Cousins could also work. The way you humans structure things are odd. But
Yes,
cousins.
I agree.
We're family, I guess.
At this point, I don't know. It's up to you if Sylphrina's out and about.
No,
this point.
I'm trying to I fucking trying to find her token and such. I'm put it somewhere. But yeah, essentially,
She's somewhere.
her. But you will see just see her just kind of pop around your shoulder and go like, I have a cousin. Just like that little bit of like wonder and surprise, just like, I have a cousin.
Yes. Yes, you do.
Don't let it get to your head. Too late. And you'll actually hear, kind of for the first time from her, a small chuckle from Cassandra. Just
We can hear her. Sylphrina, we can hear her. Yeah, the Sylphrina.
you.
Miss DM, can they?
Given Sylphrina is in her usual state of only being perceived by you, no. But you did hear Furious respond to someone.
Sylphrina,
Detect magic mean I'm gonna assume that with detect magic being on almost always, I can detect that there's a thing floating next to
No.
No.
Actually, no, yeah. Actually,
She's
hand.
not magic. She's weird.
Well,
Yeah.
I remember my character did sense her at one point in the past in previous sessions, so not with detect magic, but like with just
Actually, yeah.
sensing in general.
That was
Yeah.
visual because she was fucking around in the office.
Yeah. But
No.
Okay,
Oh,
actually, hang on.
there was because there was a magic thing keeping
There we
her
go.
bound. That's right. It was.
Yeah. But yeah, that said though, because of the confused look and such, he's like, "Oh, hang on, I got this."
Damn it, my mic didn't pick up the pop.
Yeah, no. She's basically the pop, and all of a sudden, just whoop, there she is. As you all now see a small little, like, little girl. No, well, literal little girl, yes, but
Young woman.
young woman is more accurate.
Probably honestly the same age and looks as Cillian.
Yeah. As she just is just on Celia's head and just like, behold. Wait, what? Wait, how do I follow that up again?
Do the thunder thing, the little lightning thing.
Oh, right. Behold! As just small little clouds would form next to her and like not to that same degree, but more just like long like with the tiny little lightning and thunder.
She's excitable.
I can tell.
He said. He says a little freaking like small smile on his face, amused smile.
I'm glad to know I have a interesting sibling or cousin.
Family.
That's right. And that is as she just started to dance around your head a bit before, like ah.
I catch her.
Ah.
What did I
Legs.
say about standing on my head? You always fall off.
But it's fun that way.
I don't
Wait,
want to keep catching you. Every
your
time.
hands are, but your hands are soft. They make a good landing pad.
I can't argue with that.
Point. Wait, how many points am I at yet? I'm forgetting.
You're at 2. I'm at 4.
Yes, 2 points for Syl. 4 points for. Wait. Hey,
What?
where did you get 4 points?
We're not talking about this now.
Like, as you'll just hear another small chuckle from Cassandra, just like,
Yes, as you can see, she is a handful, but she's my handful, so that's all right.
a literal handful.
Yeah. Go on, Safrina.
See, she gets it. She gets it.
As she will now just end on Cassandra's head, just like, see, oh, as her feet just kind of do that little like sleep dance. She's like, ugh. Her head's very smooth, very
It's,
round, very hard to stand on.
well,
Second.
it's a helmet.
There's a helmet on. There's just a helmet.
Yes.
Helmets have hair.
Uh,
Helmets grow hair.
Speaking of the helmet, Cassandra, would you mind if I take it off? I do need to check your eyes.
Part of it is actually my hair. If I were to try to remove this, it would be painful. I can lift parts of the visor though. And I should have an opening in the back for any head injuries.
That'll do. I just need to check the responsiveness of your eyes.
So he just points to the one eye.
Say again.
He just point. So you see the eye in the actual artwork. That she just points to that eye.
Well, the artwork is very small.
Hang on.
You're very small.
Oh, she's only got the one. Damn.
You can only see out of the one.
Fucking hell.
So, I'm gonna take a slightly closer look at this from where I'm at. Does it look like that the helmet might be seared onto her face, or is it just really, really form-fitting?
It is extremely forfeiting. It is shockingly as if this was custom made.
Well,
Does it look like it was made around her face, or just that it was made to fit her face way too well?
A bit more to the latter, honestly.
Made to fit her face, okay. Okay, they didn't go that fucking far.
maybe eventually we can, well, after you're properly healed, and if you're willing, we can, I don't know, maybe try and get the helmet off safely.
You'll actually see her tense up a bit at you mentioning that.
Only if you want.
I prefer to keep it on, honestly.
I understand. There's comfort in what you know.
It's Exodus needs to wear the helmet. Sandra's allowed to have her face exposed.
Eventually, they'll be one and the same.
I'm hoping Cassandra never gets stabbed in the face.
Well, we won't get into it. I'd rather not.
It's a
Yeah,
sore
yeah,
subject for
yeah.
her. Just drop it for now.
Celia will just nod and continue doing her
Which
Yeah.
she will
Medical.
reveal that there is like a small little latches that actually keep the helmet like together in the back, and she just kind of undoes it and just head seems her head seems fine though.
God, I want to keep talking because I'm very, very much so enjoying this, but I know I'm taking up a lot of time.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I guess that's happening though. And
Trying to make up for
Oh, no.
last time because I wasn't able to do this last session.
God, hang on. Let me at the very least
You're fair.
put the other ones here. Hang on, give me a second because be patient boy. My dog is wanting to use the bathroom one last time tonight.
Bork, 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 bork. Oh.
No, it's not even bark. He's just like come on. Hang on, let me put Ewell there, and Kelrick. Kelrick should be by this time over.
Everyone
fucking-
remember when you were a kid and your parents would take like 3 hours in the grocery store talking to people?
I'm so sorry.
No.
I don't. Hey.
No.
I want it known. This is my
No, I'm
talking
talking
character.
about Isa's dog. That's
Oh.
that.
Oh.
You took that out of context.
No, no, I really didn't.
I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
I really didn't though, because I'm gonna be honest. It
Oh,
kind
you
of
are a chatterbox. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you deserve to be. It's amazing.
Yeah, you haven't been here, so I shut up this entire time.
I
Also,
got
the reason
things
why
so...
I've been letting you do this also because
Yeah.
it's like
I am not going to complain. I also got to use the bathroom during this because of this.
Look, I don't know. This isn't supposed to be my talking character. This is my charismatic character. They're built for this.
Yeah. Well, you said this isn't supposed to be your talking character?
No, she is. She's the charismatic one.
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say.
You said isn't. I don't. But you didn't mean isn't.
Yeah, like what?
Right, sure.
Well, it sounded like isn't.
My accent is horrendous.
What accent? You don't have one.
That's the issue.
I want an accent.
Well, no, it's an amalgamation of everything. That's the problem.
Stop fusing. Stop.
I've just been using this time to scroll on Tumblr.
Hey, man. Good for you. I'm happy for you.
Are you, though? You don't sound happy for me.
It's not that I'm not happy for you. I'm just tired. It's been a week.
Don't say.
And and based on what we saw in Snakewood last time, you might have even more scenes on Monday.
Man, I know I am.
Probably
That one's
not
unavoidable, and I'm okay with that one.
Not
This
as
was not
much
meant to go
as
this long.
not as much as Moth, but
Well, you say that. I don't know what I don't know what a half-ass play is.
We have a lot of things planned that session.
Yeah, because like I'm gonna be real. We're gonna need to like front load my stuff if it wants to happen because I do have work the next day at like 10, which is some bullshit. Because I set my hours to not be like that, but fuck me, I guess.
Well, yeah, but your manager knows best, don't they?
No,
No. No.
that is it. It is not the manager's job to know best. It's the manager's job to suggest what to do.
Yeah.
I had
mean-
someone do that to me before, and they learned real quick that I don't show up if you schedule me like that.
It's just
I have a schedule. I work my schedule. If we can talk about me working other shifts.
well,
I don't have a
it's
job,
like,
actually.
I've
I don't have a
I've
job.
set my availability is the thing, and that availability was built specifically in mind with the things I do on Mondays and Fridays and Wednesdays.
I specifically
Okay.
remember when I did work, I only wanted to work my shifts, but I was fine with working night shifts if I had plenty of time to be worried about it and
Yeah,
had the option of
totally.
saying no.
Mandatory night shift when you're not
A night
there
shift
for night
person.
shift is
You
a
have,
crime.
it's literally
I
just,
don't know if it's actually a crime, but it should be.
it would literally just be like, hey, you have to work the night shift. I'm gone. No, fuck you.
Yeah, no.
No, I don't. Fuck you.
You know.
Whatever do you mean?
But yeah.
Talking about jobs.
Yes.
Fun. Oh god, but yeah, where was I? Okay. As that's all happening, you all start arriving at the blacksmith area. As
Did you hear
see,
an explosion?
Oh, wasn't me.
oh yes, James just like James like, pipe bomb. No.
I need it known. The fucking gunpowder under his house would only realistically blow up like, I'm not even joking, maybe 35, 40 meter radius around it. This is not a joke.
It is
And
contained.
it also, it's underground, that
Yeah.
dampens it. So it's not as bad.
Straight up.
Look, he's just gonna recreate the movie Up in the most violent way possible.
If it
like,
does
see you
blow,
later,
not wrong.
suckers.
It
Come on.
most likely is going
yeah,
straight
no,
up. It's not going.
Yeah, no,
around.
it is going straight up. It is only going to get the house and maybe surrounding area.
Yeah.
Very small surrounding
As for
area.
this thing, also, I think we're missing a character.
Ah yes, my apologies. Fucking, yeah. Blah. There we go.
I am here also.
You were forced to tag along.
Well,
You-
forced is a
Who
word.
are you again?
Look, this is the most bizarre group of people here. This is gonna be an interesting show. This is gonna be.
I'm the most
Yeah.
normal looking one here.
But yeah. No,
That's saying
as,
something.
Yeah.
as you're all approaching, you do see a man seeming to pick away at the large faceless corpse. As you know, like, come on, wake up, man! Like, come on. God damn it, you're really tired.
I don't want to get up. 5 more minutes.
Leave real alone, you naysayer.
Hush now, Gregory.
Watch it.
I'm searching.
Morning,
Morning.
afternoon, afternoon.
Sam, please. Not that stem. You'll make me start.
What?
What are you doing?
Gregory, I need you to sneak into Roxy's
No,
room.
that's not at all what I'm fucking quoting. You rat.
It's better than yesterday's stem.
As you all approach, fucking hell, you lot.
I said one thing. I am not the fault at this current juncture.
You are the fault now because you're continuing the topic. Anyway, you all approach, and this man, upon hearing your footsteps, because I doubt all of you are being subtle about this,
No,
Fuck no.
we don't need to
This
be
man-
subtle.
Yeah, this man will turn to look at all of you, notices where Syra positions herself, and goes, "All right. What do you want, and how much are you wanting to force me to pay?"
We're here to talk to the blacksmith.
All right. What business do you have with him?
I'll just turn to Taurus.
I need to know what the governor had you make, especially with the use of the gunpowder.
Being direct about it. Okay.
It's the best method.
For
in
Taurus
this
is no
case.
bullshit.
Yeah, cause you have to remember the two more subtle
You
are not here.
Yeah,
you
this is not the
see
subtle.
you see the man almost kind of narrow his eyes, kind of glaring at you a bit as he kind of motions a bit, shifting his stance a bit, making it look like he's about to reach for his sword and go, "Give me one good reason why I should tell you, you goddamn beetle bogger."
Well, these are the people who created that. Points to the corpse.
You're welcome for the material. Away.
Me boy one more time.
I didn't say boy at all.
Okay, good. Okay. I heard boy.
I
And
heard
like,
boy
heard
too.
as well.
yeah,
It's very soft, so.
yeah.
I did not say boy at all in any of those sentences.
Oh, thank God. But yeah, no.
I said you're welcome for the material. By the way, that's what he said.
That is
Oh, by
Oh,
the
that
so
sounded
far from what it
that
was
sounded
sounding
so
like.
far. Yeah, but it's like. Well, I appreciate the material. It's ultimately for the defense of the town. That's what matters. So I'll ask again. What's your business with the blacksmith?
He'll
Defense of the town.
well, yes. Defense of the town. I also need ammunition.
Why do you need ammunition?
You're really gonna make me play? I'm not drawing on you. As
Kill
one of
them.
one of the little arms will just reveal the pistol.
Make me a dexterity check. Or make a dexterity save.
Of course, I need to make a dexterity save.
Oh,
That will not make it. As he just basically just as you just reveal enough of it, he just kind of yoinks it out and begins to just examine it and just like, craftsmanship, it's a bit poorly maintained. Materials are sound, everything. Barrel could be refitted, honestly. And as it looks like he's pointing it towards you, you see him just kind of donk it, and just you see the barrel just kind of definitely needs a replacement. This thing's old. Surprised it didn't blow up in your hand. Where do you find this anyway? Who did you have make this?
I actually found it.
Let me guess. Elf ears, had a fancy cloak.
Dead.
Knew it. Familiar with the fellow, or what little I did know of him. It's a cocky shitheel. Bastard thinks he knows a thing or two about hunting monsters, and next thing he knows, he thinks he can take on the whole damn world. Dumbasses. A lot of them. You one of them?
No.
And your friends?
Acquaintances. Assisting the governor and protecting the town.
Governor.
Yes,
We talking old or we talking new one?
Jameis.
Jameis sent you.
He's currently dealing with the stock gunpowder in his basement.
That's where the fat bastard took it.
Yes, and he rigged it to blow. So, I would not like to continue this conversation out in open air.
The moment you say that, he just shoves the hand back on your chest and just goes, then leave it at that. Give me a second. As you notice, the door is here, mind you.
Mm-hmm.
But the moment he walks over here, you just see him just go with his elbow against the wall. Just like, hey, you dumb fucking dwarf of a fucking master! People are here for you!
Okay, that explains everything. Kelrick is actually saying that right now. That explains everything.
That makes
Wow, what an
a lot of
asshole.
sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
I might have made a wrong decision coming to this.
as just one more just good one of just like,
Come on out, or you'll cut your goddamn beard.
but do you want to be called Shortbeard again? Before just hearing a faint, just like,
The fuck down.
After the beard.
as this man will just fucking just.
I am on my way. I'm on my fucking way. Whoa. That's the door. Alright. What do you fucking want? Oh my god, I'm bricked up.
Uncle?
Uncle?
You can tell from the shape of his form that this man is very clearly of dwarven descent. However, his height would suggest he is kind of close to human.
Hmm.
It's
I'm
like,
the only freak amongst my kind.
it's like, you have visitors for you. I can see them. Well, I can see this one. Hello there, miss. What are you doing?
At this point, she's already closer, but
Hello, would you like some?
What seems to be the issue? They need you. Apparently the governor sent them. Hmm? The fat one or the lanky one?
Lanky.
Jameson. Ah, Lanky. He was my favorite. Still is my favorite. He's not dead yet, is he?
He's fine.
Good.
Provided any loud noises happen nearby.
Oh. I see.
Did we hear this? Can we hear how boisterous those two
Man,
were?
this room smells.
You heard the banging and the shouting from the apprentice. But things have calmed down a bit more now. But you will hear from Furious from Furious a very audible sigh as he goes, this shit again.
Back at it again.
He's like, as the blacksmith walks up to you, Bator, like, what can I do you for? Oh. Even goes as far as like gives a little like against your shell and goes like, ooh, naturally formed. Take it you're insectoid species, eh?
Yes.
Oh, don't get many of your kind around these parts. Especially one with armor this naturally tough. I'd praise you. If you're a craftsman.
No, sadly. But you are, as I will hand him the handle and flint mechanism. Dick.
Yep. It's like,
Oh, what caused this then? Me. Oh, no wonder.
Can't even be broken right.
Didn't even break. Oh, the barrel, handle, everything. The mechanism's still in working order, though. That is easy to fix. How much do you have? I can get that lickety split. Actually, no. Jameis is the one who's covering for this. Actually, what does the lanky bastard want?
We need to know what the old governor had you make.
Ah, that is a question for my apprentice here. I'm not going to respond. Stop holding your breath, damn it, old man. Ah, fine. You're never fun anymore. I liked it when you were a wee lad. Now, come on. Hey, let go of me already. Just here we go. Now, Tobias, tell these fine folk what the fat bastard had you do. He wanted me to make several pounds worth of gunpowder. He suggested black powder, but I don't make that poor craft shit. If I work on something, it's got to be the highest quality I can provide. And besides, half the fucking shit that he wanted me to use as a reference is fucking poor ass. Whatever bastard made that black powder wasn't even trying.
Would it even have ignited?
Going out the fact he put under there. What was it? Jameson's basement.
Yes.
I don't know. Unless it's properly secured and is in an ample fucking latitude. And actually, no. Assuming it's more damp, even. That would have made that shit quality stuff even worse.
So, he had you make the powder.
He wanted me to replicate how that one was made. I refused, albeit silently. I gave him gunpowder, not low-grade black powder.
So it is usable.
It should be, if it's my work.
We'll have to see how it was stored.
You know where
Jameis
you
knows
know where the key is.
Key.
Jameson has it right now.
Thank you, Kelric.
I would love to join you, but unfortunately, my master here has dictated I deal with this corpse first. So, as he then just does a heavy shove and just like, Oi! You can help the master. I still need to finish my task here. Oh, such a kind-hearted boy. Whatever happened to him? He never left. Oh.
Extra down.
Nah, he could be. That could be the truth. It could be because he never left.
You could just be a grumpy bastard with a heart of gold. You're right.
I mean, like, if he left, then he probably would still be the kind person he was. He was raised by a dwarf.
Yeah, a dwarf that doesn't seem to be that bad of a dude.
Yeah.
But a dwarf nonetheless.
A dwarf nonetheless, but you know, Rush
You do
for a guy raised by a dwarf.
Where are my manners? The name's Crag. Crag Fulmanhair. At your service.
Foreman hair?
Like fulminous. You know,
Fulman,
lightning.
Fulman hair.
Well,
Okay.
like
Yeah, Fulman hair.
Like,
Under
Can I get that?
okay, like,
Can I
Fun
get that
lightning hair.
in chat real quick?
it's because it's white, isn't it?
Probably like sulfurous
Maybe.
white.
Actually, I can show you the token again.
Oh, sorry.
I'm more of an ask Gray than anything.
Crag Fulminator.
Oh wait, I forgot a G.
Possession.
It's Crag with two
Between
G's.
2 G's?
Yes.
This guy's a menace.
They bought the
He's
second G.
dwarf.
Sorry, there's been a second G.
God damn it.
Stop it.
Okay.
So, I assume you can fix my fire then.
Oh, for sure. Between you and me, I can easily put it on Jameson's tab. You don't hear that from me?
But I also do need shots as well.
Got materials for it? Running a bit low, I'm afraid. And Jameson says we will need to use everything we can from that beast.
I have. He'll pull from his back. I have 2 metal plates and 10 spikes.
Why, this is technically from your own pocket. I can definitely make something out of this. It'll be about the same quality, though. Nothing special.
No. I just need it to function.
Well, you're one of the safe sorts then. Shame. Never get to work with any of the fun materials anymore. But
Unless you want to use that. As he points to this.
it's all metal. A
Hmm.
bit different from the metal from where we usually get sourced from, but it's metal nonetheless.
How about you, Kuyo? Well,
Who are you
actually,
talking to?
He'll step out of the way so that the dwarf can get a view.
Well, what do we have here? You're a biggin' one, aren't you?
So yeah,
Kuyo.
As the Kuyo is not here.
he's dead.
He
He died.
literally just said something.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah. Dwarf man has now approached you.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, well, you're a big one, aren't you?
And
What's
you're
your
quite
name?
small, aren't you?
Oh, as he actually gives you like a little playful punch, and from the feel of it, you actually felt a little bit of that.
Yeah, the sound of fucking metal being bent slightly.
He's like, I like ones like these. I like people like these. Oh, tell me, what's your name?
Good egg.
Like, tell me, what's your name there, lad?
Kuyo.
Julio. An odd name. But Crag's an even odder name. Aye. Don't seem like the armored sort. You do have a very interesting little blade on your back, though. What's her name?
I named her Headhunter.
Headhunter.
However, not entirely sure if it's one that she is satisfied with. He's gonna pull the blade off his back. She's a bit feisty.
Let me see. As you actually see him go over to like one of his pockets and just kind of take out what looks to be like a small eye scope, just like let's see here.
Oh, I fucking knew. I was gonna go like he pulls out a small monocle, puts it on his eye.
Oh no, not a monocle. Fucking spyglass. It's like a small spyglass.
Small spyglass, like people use for jewelry.
A tinkerer's spyglass, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
The thing that jewelers use.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it's
that,
literally called a jeweler's glass.
Oh yeah. He's using a jeweler's glass. He's like, he's got a good make. Bit of wearer, but that shows that she's been used. Actually, Give me a sec here. As he just kind of like licks one of his fingers and just like does a bit of a against her and just like back to his mouth. He's like, hey, ooh, she's a cursed one, all right. Ooh,
Taste, taste cursed.
Taste the
I'm
curse.
really liking this guy.
I'm thinking Egyptian.
Strada? No.
No,
gonna be
no.
too.
Not enough full spade.
All right, no. Well, good news for you there, lad. It's not that she herself was the curse. It's more like It's more like what she was made from that was cursed.
Oh.
Seems some bastards thought to melt down a cursed weapon or two and thought that simply just melting it away would simply do away with the curse. No.
No wonder she's fucking annoyed. She's a fucking amalgamation.
There's more than one in
I
there.
scream.
Going off her size.
This
Is
was
that a full?
good.
Either she was some sort of full metal, or she was probably partial metal, which at that point would mean that she's multiple. But that's hard to tell just from the taste test alone. I'd need to do a more proper examination. But going off the taste of, well, aye, curses have a taste. You just have to make sure that your tongue is refined enough to actually get it. Magic has a
so fucking confused. He's like,
Kuyo's just nodding. He's like, I see. You truly are a master craftsman.
And there's people shouting at each other. There's a dead horse thing, and people are eating swords.
It's like,
what did I say?
You are close to meeting one of the sane ones. Just give it a moment.
Kuyo is completely sane.
It's a bit ridiculous from the way it
from
sounds.
his perspective.
It can sound a bit ridiculous, no worries. But the thing is, all it takes is a little bit of arcana, a bit of upkeep on ensuring you have a strong mana flow, and more accurately, have a good sense of not only craftsmanship, but as he puts away the little inspection tool, and kind of just. And you see him put his hand to Headhunter, kind of giving it like a gentle stroke. A bit of empathy. When it comes to working with things like this, it takes more than just the right hand. It takes an understanding mind. He's an angry one, but I'm sure with time, she might open up to you. If not, well, you can take her to me. I can try and sort her out a bit, see what's going on, and how much she'd be willing to open up to you then. But beyond that, that's all I can really do. I don't really have the proper materials to actually uncurse her, I'm afraid. Especially when it's so ingrained into her.
All right.
That's all I can say on that one. But beyond that, she's a very fine weapon already. I imagine she'll be an even finer weapon when she opens up. Best of luck there, lad.
I'm trying.
You know how girls are. Take a bit of softening up, but the moment you give them an ear, well, once they're willing to let you take an ear, take your ear more accurately in this case.
She's been quite vocal, trust me.
Oh.
After he swings the fucking.
Talking about.
The entire time Kuyo like held the weapon, he was just having a nosebleed, like a small one, but a nosebleed nonetheless.
Like he's not taking damage, like actually, but there's a little trickle.
You do feel
from his nose.
The ping does feel a little bit lighter this time around, though. Could be from what the man said of just like she's maybe opening up a little bit, or you're just getting used to her to her fucking damage.
It's like having a wife. You know,
Hey,
you hear the
now.
nagging every day.
Listen,
You hear the nagging
having a
every
sword
day.
is like having a girl.
And eventually
Go
you
on.
adapt to it. You
No.
learn to zone her out.
No.
Go on, Kuyo. No. Feel like
No,
I've made
I
a
don't
You
wrong.
gotta
think I
treat an ex
will.
like how you treat a woman.
The thing is,
Go
right?
on.
I feel like I made a
He-
mistake of
he-
some kind.
He went on too fast. He's like, well, you know how women are. Queer's gonna be like, no, I don't.
No, I don't.
I don't.
I was
Oh,
gonna make that joke, but it went too
Like-
fast.
He's essentially doing like the whole like it's an old way of saying it, but his intent is in the right place. So like yeah,
Like,
no, you,
he's like, you gotta treat your weapons like you treat your women. How do you treat women?
Oh,
with
God.
Use a weapon
with
before
respect
getting it.
and a firm hold.
Hey now.
Hey.
I see.
Grasp
How
it.
do you lose a weapon? You forget to choose her.
with respect and a firm hold. God, that is
Take
something
that.
that is
I'm
something he
Quote.
says.
uncomfortable with
In the
That is
quote,
something he
flip
says.
Yes,
it.
sir. Yes, sir.
that. Ah!
I'm just gonna
But yeah.
stay out of all of this.
But yeah,
I'm just
the
gonna.
once he's done though, he does go like, "Right, seems I have quite the interesting entourage here. Now then,
You can call it that.
when do we go?" He says with like a kind of like that fucking Santa Claus kind of smile as his hands are together.
Oh
It's
my
like,
god.
Oh god.
Here
Merry
comes
Christmas,
Santa Claus,
everyone,
here
by the
comes
way.
Merry-
Not quite yet, but we're almost there.
It's on Wednesday.
5 days.
We can
part of the
have-
inspiration.
But yeah,
Part of the
I have-
inspiration for this
I
was
have
actually
been-
Santa Claus.
I have been listening to fucking Jay Schlatt's Christmas album damn near on repeat. I'm so ready.
Tarek will just be like, we can head there right now. I assume that Jameson is working on it.
Oh, perfect. Wait, you left him to work it out alone?
I cannot participate in these types of things.
What do you
You should
mean
be fine.
by
Oh.
that?
If
Nip,
it's anything-
nip. You smell cursed.
Like, as he just like does not even wait, just like Jameson, you fool! You don't
Oh,
know
God,
jack
keep up.
about locks or any kind of metal. What do you think you're doing?
You see a plume
Well.
of smoke. The house flies in the air.
Jameson literally said he wouldn't do anything until we
No.
get there.
So, do we hear screams of Jameson?
No, you don't.
Okay, but I'm
You mean
but,
this
fear,
is
but
one.
Cloak does look the furious at the banging stuff, and it's like, well, that occur often.
Never their home. Like now.
Mm.
I'm sick of it. Every damn day.
And just like at the end, there's like, and it sounds like he's going to run off to Jameis.
Well, it could be worse, I guess.
Jim, no.
He could have two heads. What?
Don't.
You know,
Straight up.
because
feel-
like
okay,
two, because two minds are better than one, but if they're like on the same body, that causes like discourse and something. I read it in the book actually. Like there's these creatures that have like two heads. Some of them even have three, and then like
Okay.
sometimes they fight each other.
I-
It's really
okay,
weird.
To be honest, I just want to do like a small joke of just like my character shivers for some reason because it's just like one part of him is just, like two heads. That kind of sounds like something that's maybe vaguely familiar, but nah, it couldn't be anything that I know of. Looks at into the abyss.
No.
As Tyrus kind of goes like, you should probably catch up with them once you're done.
Yeah, there's still a couple more things that I want to make sure of because I want to make sure this is done as correctly as it can. Mind you, I am not technically like certified. That would require a whole other thing, but I do know what I'm doing. and I want to make sure that it is done right. But
Are you?
I'm trying. I think that's the best any of us can do right now.
Santorachi pipe up. That was him actually trying to tell a joke.
I've been far too uptight recently. I apologize.
You're fine.
It's been a few rough days.
To be honest, this feels
That's
like the most relaxed I've been personally.
Well, considering what you were doing and living up until quite literally 2 days ago, I understand why that would be.
And your new bout of freedom probably helps a bit with that too. I would offer Henrietta her services of Henrietta, but I already know that that would not go over that well, even if she would do what no, I'm not gonna say that. But Furious definitely doesn't trust her.
No.
Well,
The most I can do is probably this. He holds up the elixir card that he's been playing with for a bit.
Hmm.
I think, all things considered, the wounds and healing that needs to be done is on a deeper level than surface level healing magic will cover. This
I
is
should be able
the
to.
body's job now.
I should be able to heal up before tomorrow.
Well, to be fair, this makes a healing elixir, which well, I don't know much about how they work, but with the fact that they're ingested makes me think that they help a little bit better than more than magic normally.
I should be able to heal up fully. Despite my
If-
corpse-like state, I actually recover quite easily.
Well, personally, and obviously I will not tell you what to do, but I'd like to suggest maybe staying on the sidelines until it looks like we do need your help. I'd rather not have you open up wounds
Agreed.
just after.
As Shears will go over and actually hand over like 3 large bottles, which I will say add to your inventory. Add 3 greater healing potions.
Not 6.
Ah, you caught on. Furious handed you 3.
I'm assuming you're keeping the other 3 as safety.
Do you think you'll need them?
I hope not. But as long as you have them on you and are on the sidelines with her, I think it'll be fine.
He narrows his eyes before pulls out 2 more. We're keeping 1. You did use her materials, but knowing her, she's probably going to save most of this for the people. You know me too well. You're a bleeding heart.
Aren't most of us in this room right now?
Point taken.
5
I'd
superior
be-
healing
I'd
potions
be-
or greater healing potions?
Greater.
Greater, okay.
As Cloak said that, he would have tapped his wrist where he did the cut for the pact.
Wow. That was not
Yeah.
meant
In
to
his
be
case-
that deep.
Yeah, but in his case, it might as well have been literal.
Well, no, I'm saying my voice. I was trying to
Yeah.
speak and it wasn't meant to be that low.
Okay, but yeah, no.
Um,
Oh, my name is Markiplier.
well, thank you, Furious.
Mm.
I hope that after tomorrow, me, you, Sel, and Cassandra can talk a bit more. I'm a bit curious.
If you're wanting to convince her to leave with you, she's already made up her mind.
That wasn't what I was going to ask, but I guess that solves that.
Is he looking at me when he says that?
He wasn't. In fact, he actually raises his eyebrow? Question mark.
Flame brow.
His flame brow and just goes. I thought
That
it was
was
obvious.
Selfrina.
Yeah. No, Selfrid's like flame brow.
Flame brow.
Just like I thought it was obvious. Given the fact everyone here now knows she's Seele. On one hand, while the people might enjoy the fact that she's been acting as a protector, even now, people aren't going to be very comfortable with her presence. In fact, I can only figure out two people who might be after her. You always didn't wear a bad judge of character. I have a sense of a person's character. How do you think I end up with you?
He is right. It is kind of. Selfrina can do the same.
Well, considering the fact that I just had an encounter with a very brash man who immediately started shouting racist comments to me and this one, tops those sleeping Thomas.
And back to sleep.
Is he one of them? Gestures to the way of where the blacksmith guy is.
No, those two. What about him?
Well, I'm talking about the how best to describe him.
Tall with a black cloak, or short with only like an apron on him.
The black cowl one.
He's racist towards everybody.
So probably not one of the ones you're talking about then.
No. He's actually... How do I put this? Have you ever been to the Outer Kingdoms? Tropical places?
Misty, I'm from those places, aren't I?
You would. You are, yes. So you would know what you know exactly what he's referring to. Like, you know those spiky fruits that smell really horrible and are very thorny on the outside?
Yeah.
Don't remind me.
He's like one of those. He has a very hard exterior, and he makes you want to be repulsed by him. But the moment he lets any crack open, he's soft.
So just that type of person.
God, those things smell horrible. As like finishing up, that like making sure that.
Well, that does make my one of the things I wanted to talk about in the next couple of days more easily, because I was gonna talk to you about coming with us, but
This was a decision that she made herself. If you're offering her a place, well, he gestures to, yeah, not Henrietta, to Cassandra. God damn it.
Blah 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 blah.
Blah blah blah.
I do not go blah blah blah. Sorry.
Cassandra will just nod and go. It would be difficult to work here, and a bit awkward as well, given that one of the guards did confess to me. That wasn't
We'll talk about the specifics of that later. I feel like you might not be fully aware. We'll get there. Anyways, continue, please.
Ultimately, she's packing shop. So if you're offering her a little spot on your caravan or whatever, It's appreciated.
I mean, the offer was always there.
She had to
After
think
all,
on it.
To be
I don't
fair,
blame her.
It was implied with well, more so implied that I would go where she goes, but the implication was
case.
there with my oath.
Well, in that case, for now, as he just points to the door, go. We need to pack up things anyway. Not for moving out, for preparation. Don't think you all are aware of this, as he actually just goes to just grab Syl. He's like, oh, no, I'm being lifted up now. And just places her on your hands. Just, oh, and I'm here again. Hi. Doctors are needed. People who know how to heal, however, as well, are also accepted. So, medicine is needed. As he actually gives a very narrow, but less on the menacing side and more just kind of like the, come on now, kind of angle with Cassandra. And she goes, right, I was doing that. Do take care, all of you. I hope it goes well with whatever it is you're doing.
You take care as well, and if you need anything...
God damn it, Half. I'm sorry.
If you need anything...
What did I do?
Furious, I'm not sure if
Oh,
you're...
you could see that. Shit. Yes.
I'm not sure if you're able to do what Syl does, or anything similar in hiding your presence, but if you can, and you need to find us quickly, feel free.
You
I'm way ahead. I'm way ahead of you.
Alright.
Now go. I'd rather not repeat it. Especially at the risk of sounding rude.
I forget, how tall is Cassandra? Or God damn it, fucking.
She is. Give me a second, because I actually forgot. But she is a tall one. She is a tall girl. She is 6'1".
Oh yeah, so I can technically reach her shoulder, but it's still a reach. But he's gonna reach up and pat her on the pat her. Well, probably better to say her like elbow.
Like a shoulder pad, yeah.
Yeah, just pat it, giving her a small smile and a nod before walking on out while gesturing to the others to follow him. Though obviously, Vomus is still on his shoulders, even if they are, are they still child or are they? Yeah,
They're still child, yeah. They just fell asleep because they had nothing to do. As they walk out, Sophia will actually go look to you and just like, oh, time to do a trick again. Just and
what the fuck are you doing?
Stemming.
He's stemming. I'm sorry, but yeah.
That's a ritual waiting to happen right there.
Yeah. Sorry.
Did you tell I was a geometry?
If Jameson doesn't blow this place up, I win.
I would just like to say that the last thing
why the fuck
as she's leaving, is just, alright, well, take care, and
you can't
see you tomorrow.
You can't see it, but you can get a quick understanding from the way the side of her face is that she's giving you a smile. As we turn back here, and Jameson! Jameson!
Fucking kick the door down.
and just like with one more final, just like, Jameson! Oh, that's another door I need to fix. And just like, Craig, you're here.
I like how you stopped here.
I know what I'm doing. I can't get close to this building.
I heard you're about to blow up.
I'm not blowing up. Well, I heard you're about to.
Do you
Who
have to
told
be
you
nice?
that? I can surmise.
I'm just gonna.
I didn't say that.
Hang on, this whole fucking. I need to copy over the other ones.
A colorful bunch of people.
He's like,
Not what we're calling them now.
Oh.
People.
Wonderful. Oh, good,
A colorful
Batoris, you're
bunch of
also here.
creatures.
That's more like it.
You're a strong sword, right?
Yes.
Perfect. Can you help me with the, as he just points to a bit of floorboard, with this? I think I found the entrance.
How bad does this floor look?
It looks, from what you can tell, it's from the brief peeks you've gone on other people's homes, or rather from the few open windows, it's roughly the same, albeit a bit more worn, and with a lot more signs of life, indicating Jameis has usually had a lot of people over here.
It is also like twice the size.
Yep. It's the best thing we had to a town hall, so had to make use of it. Though unfortunately, it seems my predecessor was also making use of it for very different reasons.
That's a lot of explosives in the town hall.
Yeah. But also 13 will be enough. With Taurus, you try to worm your fingers around the bed, your little fingers. Before you do find like the little, and you do notice, and you do grab one and just swim around, find the rest of it, and just kind of, just with a bit of a, and a very loud, just.
Damn.
What was your character's name again, Reese? Kelric?
Yes.
Okay, with a C, right?
K.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess maybe.
First letter is K, last letter is C.
Casey?
As there's now a visible hatch where the hatched floorboard. As Jameis will actually go over and go, well, at this point I might as well, before Crag goes, and just rips the fucking door open. And surprisingly, no explosion. Alright.
Not really that surprising.
It's just,
Can I look for where the wire is?
you could do me a perception check or investigation. Perception. You don't see any wire here.
You said it was in the second barrel.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you remember that at least.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna look for the second barrel and see where that fucking wire is.
As Crag immediately goes, oh, down the tunnel, and like, Crag.
I have to secure this.
Well,
May affinities help us all.
Do I hear you?
hold
Yes.
on.
It's like,
Hold on. What did you just say?
Basically, like a may God help us all. May affinities help us all.
May Infinitus help us all.
Yeah.
Celia,
We're fucked.
you know exactly who she's referring to.
I'm dying.
I did not realize we had a priestess.
I will say as well, if you look in her direction, I won't even ask. You immediately recognize the symbol on that she is endured in.
Oh my goodness. let me be the first to say it if it's not already been said. Hello, and I'm from the same land that you hail from. My skin doesn't show it very well, but it's good to see I guess, familiar face. You might not know my family name, but I am Celia Dursk, of the Dursk family.
I'm a damn do I.
Roll me a history check.
Oh,
In recent years, we have been getting more.
man, I
Sway.
do love rolling.
Good. We're going to do a lot of that.
It's a fucking lie. You know this.
You do vaguely recall hearing mentions of one of the kingdoms, or rather the home kingdom that omniism sources that finds itself in origin. In fact, do you remember being at the temple when news started spreading out about a member of House Dursk becoming the king's new right hand, the new court magus, one could say, even.
Gee. She'll bow with respect. For it.
Oh, that's not necessary. You arguably outrank me, if anything.
Okay. Smells horrible
Would you
down
like
here.
to not show my respect?
It's appreciated. And I'm assuming you've already been asked this many times. Are you here to help?
Yes, I'm here on my own research. I don't know how I feel about it so far, but I'm not dead yet.
Well, how much have you been told?
Very little.
Alright. Cilly's gonna, shout down the hole. Well, actually, she'll just tell Batoris. Batoris, tell Jameis that I'm going to, take... may I ask your name, actually?
Fucking, he has a name fucking Sarah stuck in my head.
Ira, sorry.
No, you're fine. Sarah Villa.
Batoris, I will be taking, Miss Valak, somewhere a bit, well, not really nicer, but, less explosive.
As you
than
say
Philipsburg.
that, as you say that, you hear from the hole just James going like, "Woods Club, no!"
I found it.
Found it.
It's a chicken sound.
And given the door is very, very much broken down, you all outside also hear this.
Wait, what was it specifically?
You heard Jameis go like, "Woods Club, no!"
Well,
Huh?
yes, Batoris, tell Craig, that I'm, taking, Miss, Philip. Yeah, I'm leaving now.
Please leave quickly.
What's Henrietta's reaction
Please
to the fact
follow
that
me if you would.
Surprisingly, it's actually a smug expression.
from Henrietta?
Yeah, hearing that, just like, like it's a very soft little, like smug smile.
At the fact that I'm walking towards this dangerous place.
No, towards what she just heard Jameson scream.
Yeah, because she doesn't like him.
She doesn't like anyone.
I know, but it's funny if I just say him in particular.
Oh god, but yeah.
I have a sneaking suspicion Henrietta actually fully despises Celia.
I
you
pray
never-
actively on your downfall, she says.
I actively prey on all of your downfalls. You disgust me. Horridly. But yeah.
He only acts
Okay.
nice because I'm buddy with you.
Okay. Are you all coming down the hole? Are you all coming down the hole?
Yeah,
Well,
I'm gonna
Oh,
walk
come
by,
down the hole.
pat
Okay. Give me a
pat
sec.
Patoris's arm, and then just hop.
Okay. Well,
There's
Also,
so many people.
I just imagine the funny thing of I hop down and then Thomas just hangs there in the air for a small bit before back onto my shoulders.
Fucking Looney Tune ass character.
yep.
Alright.
But yeah.
When they're
I mean,
out of earshot, when
Mhm.
they're out of earshot, I'm just go. This is what I deal with, my lady. And he goes down.
Which, in that case, you will see. Well,
Hey,
first off,
man,
you're.
we're gonna talk in a bit.
Yeah.
I figured.
Yeah.
I'm
You
not
had
ready
enough
for that one.
talking today.
Which I will.
You
shut the
don't get to
fuck
talk.
up.
Oh,
You
Actually, I
don't
will.
get the talking stick anymore.
Which I will ask then. I'm
Hope
gonna need
speak
a.
mold.
I'm gonna need a contract from everyone who just went down.
Fuck.
A what? A contract.
Yeah.
Can they
That's
even
a
see
save.
down there?
Sorry.
Oh,
You're
sorry.
good.
Oh my god.
You're good.
Uh,
You're good.
You're good.
Thomas is a familiar. He does not need to do it.
Actually, I need to double check FAMAS. What
You're
is
good.
FAMAS? Oh, they're immune to this, so they're actually good.
Well,
All of
but
it,
they're
all
but they're also familiar. So unless you don't follow the same homebrew thing with half the does where it's like familiars don't really take damages.
All right, and yeah, she's good.
Oh,
Okay,
Thomas
that
is
was
a weird one, so.
okay. That one. Okay, y'all are good. As
Oh,
just you just
that's right.
yeah, as you all just start to ascend down and such, you were hit with like a kind of like almost eggshell, like rotten eggshell
Oh,
kind of smell.
That's really bad.
Oh, that means
As
it's
you all
gone.
as you all come down, and you see Jameis just go like, no, crack that. She's like, oh, come on, I need to check the quality of it. It's like, not that one, the other one
What?
potentially. Oh, fair enough.
What the fuck?
Yeah, my as I drop down, glitter gold in my corner. Do I actually see that shit?
Good thing Thomas
You
is asleep.
see all of that. You see all of
No,
that.
hey, no, Reese,
wait.
no,
Oh.
Reese, no, Reese.
Reese,
It's a good thing
actually,
that
because you mentioned
Linux
that,
isn't here.
as you say that, as you all come down and such, as Thomas just goes like, yeah, where are we in? Oh,
You summon her right now.
Yeah,
Linux gets stuff for you. Faunus gets stuff for Faunus.
insert just this random leash appearing out of nowhere.
Quite literally just banish her to her pocket dimension right now.
No.
as Craig actually looks up and goes like, oh look, my cannons.
Your cat.
Well, but yeah, it's like
Hey,
I just,
oh,
I
yes,
just
the
want to-
cannons. He's like,
Good.
Oh,
because you,
Ah,
you said you put her on a leash. Well, them on a leash, as they just went to like,
Oh. well, he would have let go the second he sees that he's going towards the cannons and not the gold.
okay, in which case, like, this is pharmacist now. This is pharmacist now.
I did tell her about the cannon. I did.
Like, oh, that's my cannon. Now it's Pharmacist takes claim.
Where's the second?
I just stare off.
Yeah. As Jameis actually points out the barrel right here, and he'll point out, it's a cross, not straight like the other ones. Bastard doesn't even know how to set up a trap right.
Detect magic.
All right. You're gonna cast detect magic. Oh,
I
actually,
don't
no,
have. Yeah, I just have to.
Okay, in which case, what's the range of that?
always active. I think it's. I'll double check, but it's like I think it was like 3 feet. If I can
Okay.
clear. Oh, I don't have that on my sheet. I forgot to add it to my sheet, but
Oh God.
hold on. I should have added it to my sheet. I don't know why I didn't.
You did not detect anything in this range.
In this range.
Oh my god, the Roll20 changed the classification for 24 versus 14. So instead of just being like no, they just like freaking.
He's like, come on, get off the cannon. Like, no. Yeah. Here's your sad wet child back.
I'll get you your own mini cannon later.
Yeah. Also, yeah. Just passes Fallen's back over to you, just like, right then.
Do not touch this barrel.
Why? What's wrong with this? With that one? It looks
One of
different.
these barrels is trapped.
Oh, let me see that then.
Oh, a piece of candy.
Let's see. Move aside if you would, son.
Behind me. Exactly.
As he will actually.
Please tell me he can actually discard traps.
He has to. He actually does have these tools.
Oh, thank God.
He was a man at sea in this setting, which says a lot.
This man is a fucking, like, almost living legend.
With a 24, he will actually succeed as he goes like, "Oh, I've seen this issue before." As he just takes a small little knife out and just goes like, let's see, 1 corner, 2 corner, 3, 4, 5, 5. 5 is usually the one that's like this. See, that's what they get you. You see, usually they put it on the 5th plank around the barrel, but you see, some people like to do a bit of a different way, because at that point many people expect it. So at that point you just need to be very careful cutting into it. Where's the igniter? Where's the igniter? Okay. As you see him just kind of hear him like the barrel a bit, and just like, let's see. Oh, here it is. Okay. Let me just. There we go. Like taking a pearl out of a clam. As he will just kind of toss over to you, Batoris, like in a nonchalant kind of way, a firing mechanism.
Firing mechanism?
Yep.
Alright. Freaking basement's bigger than it fucking looks, goddamn.
As you can tell, going off the odd format of it and where it is on this plank, this thing was meant to just. This thing was just meant to just spark and immediately everything. And yep, stop right there, Cloak. As you will detect magic from this thing, and you know already what this thing is.
Here, I think. Is it?
Yield my wall.
Oh, it's that thing.
The mobile siege tower.
Yeah, literally the shrinkable siege tower.
I mean, also with the. Well, nobody's told him this is a the town hall, but also, Reese, what was Kelrick's reaction to my shit? Because I know you were typing stuff, but then you just stopped.
Well, he was basically just saying that he's just. Well, he would probably be more. Well, he probably wouldn't be more of a harm than help if he went down here.
Alright, son. Might as well just actually take it. Oh, fuck you! What even is that?
Oh, that's very obvious. That's what that is. Points a little over the bound of gold and shit.
Hang on, yeah, right.
The tower.
Greedy and wanting for lots of things. I'd almost argue this is gluttonous with how much gold is here. But
This is enough gold for you to get the town back up in order.
Aye. Sick. But yeah. Taurus, what are you doing?
Searching with blind sense.
Alright.
Where the fuck? What the?
You're getting general just anything. Obviously you can tell that these are powder. Though from what you can estimate and such, this definitely very much is just. It's definitely a few £100, but no, not too close to £900. If anything, it's more like $890. These ones, however, definitely are emitting more of that like rotten eggish smell.
lot of this went bad.
As it seems to become more of a liquid, if anything.
Ugh. Gross.
From what you can tell, the area is a bit damp as
Is it
well.
open?
These are open.
Taurus will put his hand in.
All right.
By the way,
Yeah.
is Farmers trying to reach for the gold? Because I'm still holding them.
No, they're not reaching for the gold.
They
Are they
only
guess
wanted
they're
the
reaching
cannon.
behind me for the cannon?
They're looking back at the cannon. Yeah.
I'm gonna do something. Do not judge me for it.
Oh God, what are you doing?
Do not lick it.
It's cursed.
So yeah,
Taurus just
Linux
kinda
is the one I have to worry about. For the
Open mandibles.
Don't you fucking dare.
Taste it.
What do you have in your mouth?
How old is it?
Hey, it tastes somewhat old. Also, fucking yep. No. My brother in Christ, this is basically a liquidized version of sulfur, my dude. You know this out of character.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
But I can still eat that.
I know.
I hate you.
I could eat everything in here.
I don't care.
You get another ping over
Oh
here.
my God, he's a who me? Yeah, where?
Yeah. Here. On this thing.
And I imagine with the grapes that pings now too. I'm gonna say.
And yep, you do get a ping from there.
Yeah, I could use this.
Alright, now I'll get rid of the aura, because I don't need it anymore.
It's still flammable.
I hate you.
What about
there's
flammable?
something-
I hate you so much.
There's something in the wardrobe cupboard. I don't know what it looks like from here. I just look like a big fucking dresser. So.
On it.
And then there's obviously the thing in the grates, as Jackie has mentioned.
Yes. Can one of you get that? I'm trying to get a count of how much gold is here.
Does one mind giving me a rag or something so I don't actually cut myself on wherever the thing in the grate is?
Immediately comes back over, hands you a rag. There you go, my
Thank
lord.
you, Henrietta.
Of course, my savior.
All right. So how far
No.
down is the thing now in this
Okay,
hole?
I will have to ask specifically, which hand are you using?
Well, I can't use my left hand because it's got a big bulky thing on it.
Okay, right hand it is.
Why?
Shame.
I'm gonna okay. Our character, like this is making me okay. My character obviously would go through like his normal process of just like I was once a thief or whatever. So instinctually I'm gonna check for traps, even though out of character I'm doing it now because of what you're asking.
Grab it.
I'm checking for traps first.
There's no traps.
I'm grabbing it. I'm putting the cloth around the blade, and then I'm pinching and grabbing it and picking it by the blade, and I'm not touching that fucking handle.
It's not a blade.
What is it?
It's the shape that you have seen and felt before.
Again, start being vague.
As when you pull it out, it looks very familiar. There's an edge. There's a small piece of it that does look like it's meant to stab into something, but it's not a blade. It's anything. It's more like a pin mechanism. And if anything, it looks like it's meant to attach to something. But at the actual ornamental, you know exactly what this is.
I mean, guess instinctually brings up the gauntlet.
Do you bring up the gauntlet?
If it is attached to the gauntlet, it's familiar to me in that sort of way. Then he instinctually brings his gauntlet up to it.
The moment you do, the mechanism begins to do before just going and just right onto the onto your gauntlet as it begins to give all sorts of like and words as it gives faint sounds even that you don't even recognize. As you all hear that, as I will
Push the red button.
as I will ask of you, Cloak, make me a Constitution save.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Pretty much.
You feel after hearing all this mechanism, you feel a sudden sharpness in on the actual wrist, as if it's being stabbed into. You're able to just go like as just hold it out, but it feels like a searing pain of needles stabbing into you.
Yeah.
For all of a sudden, the device just kind of just goes as before just properly folding into the machine, as the large wing just kind of comes back out, and you notice another card slot. Moreover, though, Cloak,
Yes.
you remembered something. You remember going on a walk. The streets are different but familiar. You're simply just having a simple time. It's nothing too extraordinary, but you're happy. The sun's out, everything's fine. Your arm does feel a bit down, but that's because you're holding someone else's hand. As you just hear the sound of a child go like, "Dad," before you're back and you're back here.
Insert a sharp breath in and a gasp before heavy breathing as he drops to a knee and looking at the thing.
As you look at the thing, you notice a drop of water kind of drip onto it. The area is damp, of course.
And raising a hand up to face.
Of course, the area is damp, so there's bound to be some water. But as you go to touch your face, you realize your left eye is crying. In fact, ignoring all else, Thomas actually goes like, "You okay, Savior?"
Hold on, I gotta freaking noise suppression. Memory coming back. Vague, but
That's the good thing, right?
not quite. Yes, mostly only because there's still ones that I can't fully remember. It's like being being shown an oasis in the desert, only to find out it was not there.
Thomas knows what that's like. It's never fun. But that's why Thomas has you, Savior. That's why we all have you. You're real.
He's gonna like, look at them before giving a slow nod and then giving them a pat on the head.
They'll actually respond very fondly with that. As
Also,
Taurus.
I do have to wait. Real quick. I do have to ask. Do I feel an instinctual? Do I feel an instinctual thing to summon another person? Not any of the others that I can't summon right now, but like that I can feel like I can summon another one of my companions.
You feel like you can, with the additional slot that you see. Which, no. But yeah, as that's happening and such, I will ask, but Taurus, I take it you're looking through here?
Yep, I'm looking through the crates.
Alright. I will say, for the most part, actually, is it those crates? Oh wait, no, it's not. Okay, no. Oh wait, no, that's what she's doing. Okay, never mind. You will see that there's an odd mixture of just gold, ordained metals, all of that. In fact, you even see something that comes from your homeland, but it's very gaudy, much more more metallic and enriched, so to speak, rather than the more calm and properly crafted ones that you've seen before. Different idols, memorabilia. In fact, if during your search you also notice a odd sword, you want to say it? Call it? It's in the shape of a sword, but it looks to be just like it's supposed to be on a statue with how large it is. Completely made of metal, no less. It's in the shape of a bastard sword, but if anything, it's more like a colossal sword.
It'd be considered wieldy.
Well, in that case, going off your history, you have seen warriors carry such weapons before, but they were still at least practical. This one is fully made of metal. This looks like something that belongs in a small statue, if anything.
Well, what is it again?
It is essentially a large, just metal, just bastard sword that is a bit larger than Batoris, honestly.
Oh, one of
It
those
is-
faces.
Yeah. It is the size essentially of. It is designed to look like a bastard sword, but if anything, it is the size of a colossal weapon, a colossal sword. In this instance,
It's a buster sword.
basically, yeah.
I love anime defining a new weapon class.
I think I can do this.
You got to pick it up.
I'll pick it up.
All right. What is your strength score again, Bataris?
That is a 17.
That is the exact number you need.
Oh wait,
As
that's
Bat-
right.
Yeah, this is one. This is one of the few
Oh,
weapons. This is a weapon
real
that has requirements.
Real quick question, just to double check. With your ruling, does detect magic detect curses or does it not?
It does not detect curses.
Okay. Just double checking.
Spirits can detect curses, but that's something else. That said, but Taurus, as you go to lift it, it's heavy, like heavy. But while you're not someone who's often used these kind of weapons, you did have some level of practice with it a few times. In fact, if you remember correctly, you just have to grab it, to have one hand near the bottom and something close to the mid, potentially even for part of the grip as you just and just start to lift it out, hearing the clanging of coins begin to fall with the rising of the sword.
Am I encumbered when I wield this thing?
You want me to tell you
That's
how
the
much this
weight.
weighs?
Yeah, I would like to know how much this thing weighs.
It weighs 45 pounds.
Jeez.
That is absurd. Even for
That's a
even
slab
for
of metal.
I told you.
Yeah, like even real life buster swords wouldn't weigh that fucking much.
Do you choose
Hey, get
to carry it?
Yes. 45 pounds?
Yep.
I am not encumbered, but
Give that shit to Kuyo.
I think he could
He has
wield it, honestly.
headhunter. Well, he has 4 arms, so he could wield that thing way more
Yeah.
easily.
But yeah, as you're carrying this, are you lifting it or are you scraping it against the ground?
I'm lifting it.
Okay. But yeah, as you do so, Crag is like, let's see. Alright. Alright, everything's here accounted for.
What the hell?
Where did you find this one?
In the crates. It is very unwieldy.
I can fix that for you right away. As he just kind of does like a give me hand motion.
Yep.
He's
Are you
gonna
sure?
refine it for you.
Sonny, I'm an old one. I know how much I can carry.
Hands the dwarf the colossal size sword.
Oh my god, hey, I think I might have just realized something.
Yeah.
Maybe the reason why the other guy's so a little grumpy is because this motherfucker feels like the type of guy to do a lot of commissions for free if you give him an interesting enough shit.
You just see him just go like, oh, there's enough metal in this thing to just make a full set of armor. I can even make several more weapons. What do you want me to make with this thing? What do you want me to just improve this thing so you can wield it? What do you want me for me to do this?
2 swords. Big ass fucking swords.
I don't want 2 swords.
4 swords.
Swords.
We're gonna have to have a talk after session.
Oh yeah, but yeah.
Because if I have
Yeah.
to do what I have to do, Sam, we might have that ceremony actually.
Yeah, big
Oh
man.
damn. So, Henrietta.
Yep.
What's he find?
As you go over to her, you actually see her that she actually managed to just kind of away a bit of a lock before just kind of open what looks to be a wardrobe. As you just kind of see all sorts of like fancy cloth garments, even. In fact, a few things actually. In fact, there's a few dresses here, even. Mostly noblemen's attire, but there's some women's in there.
Hey.
Probably this for the
As
town.
yeah, as you actually see her pull out what looks to be a kind of a more simple dress, if anything. She just goes, just more so just kind of sizing herself up and just like, I'd like to wear something like this.
I'm gonna look over to Jameson. Is he looking over this direction?
He is counting all the gold right now, my dude.
Alright. Well,
959.
okay, gotta ask him about the dress
Four.
there because Henrietta's interested in it, and my character's very gullible. Oh, not gullible, but like very willing to give.
I mean, if you ask him, he can still hear you. He can still respond. He's just focused on the gold.
Hey Jameson, can we take this dress?
Yeah, why is it actually? Oh, that one? Well, this all belonged to the previous one, and you know what? I'm feeling very charitable right now. Go right ahead. As you actually see a bit of a kind of like a, actually like sly, kind of happy smile from Jameson as he just turns back around and goes back to counting.
He has secured his town's future wealth, so he is a very happy man.
Yep, he is a very happy elf man right now. But yeah.
I'm gonna look back to Henrietta and give her a nod, as in like go ahead. Also, detect magic. Do I sense?
It's still in there. You still detect something in there. It's hard to tell from all the clothes, but you can detect something in there.
I'm gonna. Well, because I know where it is, I'm able to like shift swiftly through stuff to get to it. As Henrietta takes this dress.
Yep. You dig a bit in there, but eventually you do find a kind of cloak, actually. Similar to the one you have, but more just ornate, very clean white. Even has like the different like little gold embellishments around the edges. As you have discovered a magic item.
Too bad. As far as we know, we don't have identify. I could get identify, I think.
You do know you definitely can tell it's a magical item. You just don't know what it does.
All right, maybe attunement time.
My character's not.
Cloak of
Sadly, my
Smothering.
character. Yeah, sadly, my character's not dumb enough to like attune to an item he knows nothing about.
Weak will.
But just to double check Jameson's wording, he said only that dress, or did he accidentally imply I can take more than one item?
He did say he was feeling fairly charitable, so that does imply that whatever you find, you can keep.
So I'm gonna look through this thing. I'm gonna find a dress for Linux and a dress for.
Roll me investigation. Actually, in that case, with advantage.
And a dress for Garvin.
Sorry, I have it in my notes.
Fiber.
What was her name again? Aluda.
Oh, Luda. Okay.
Yeah, for both of them.
Okay.
Probably a suit for. Actually, I don't know what Drolamar like. He I think his image showed he was wearing like sort of a.
And I can't put his image down here real quick. Hang on, give me a second.
Why am I
Why
just
am I
seeing
a coward?
Garvin in a fucking full gown and I'm just going, I am the prettiest princess.
I am the prettiest of princesses. Fear
Not,
me.
not gonna lie, Garbage would slay anything just because he'd slay you,
Okay.
literally.
Alright. This is just an image of the token, but there you go.
Yeah, give him like a noble knight's outfit. Okay. Okay,
Yeah, exactly,
advantage.
Reese.
Yeah.
See, this guy gets it.
Of course.
It takes you a bit longer than you'd like, but you do eventually find something that you kind of instinctually feel like Linus would like this, and eventually as well, just Luda would like this.
Okay, so the investigation was for how long it would take.
Yeah. But yeah, which at that
And
point
then
is
Drolamar.
But yeah, which at that point James is like, all right, just close the little booklet, got a handle of everything here. Now then, let's take what we need and get the fuck out of here because I don't want to get poisoned from being in here any longer.
Yeah,
As
y'all
he-
are kind of just inhaling
Sulfurous gas.
sulfur
yes.
fumes.
As he just kind of grabs the fucking mini siege tower and just goes like, okay.
Me holding the fucking huge goddamn
Am I
sword.
spelling Drolamar right?
Also,
Yeah.
I'll give you an answer in a bit. Brag.
Oh yes, of course. He's like, as he's just like more just focused on just like everything, taking account of everything.
Don't stay
Quick
down
question,
here too
actually,
long.
because of attunement stuff. Is my artifact an attunement item, or is it just?
It's technically an attunement item.
But it doesn't count towards my attunement slots.
No.
Okay. It would suck
Yes,
if it. It would be suck if it did because I cannot remove this thing.
It is a permanent magic item for you.
Why, yes. Can
Yeah.
I use it? No.
At most, I think eventually I might be able to shapeshift it so that it's like less protruding. But
Well, it's a dual disc, you see.
As you just
My god.
as you see fucking Crag just kind of tilt the ladder a bit in a way, just like he's like, that'll work. And just kind of grabs this small cannon, grabs the box, begins to roll over this large cannon. Go, 3, 2, 1.
Running start it.
So-
Yep.
I was actually
know
gonna
that
ask,
feeling.
how tall is this basement?
It is surprisingly fairly tall. It is like
It's a
13.
basement.
It is like 13 feet above. It is like 13 feet upwards. Ultimately, like there's a lot of
Okay,
there's a fair
one-
bit of space.
One last question.
Okay.
While is it because of how my quote unquote monsters are? Am I able to like quote unquote teleport them to my side if I were to like will them to my side?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay. I'm asking
nice,
because
Bye, Star.
Alright,
Sorry.
later,
Good night.
Star. Because I'm gonna walk over here. Obviously while letting Henrietta ooh and ah with the dress before I pull out my the shield card. And what's the phrase for summoning this boy again? I think I have it written down. Do I? Oh, did I not write it down? Hold on. I don't think I wrote it down. Huh. Yeah, what was the phrase for this again? for Garbix?
Didn't you have it written down?
I thought I did, but I guess I didn't.
Hang on, I thought you. Hang on, let me check your sheet actually because I'm pretty sure it was on your sheet.
I have their
Or-
names and everything, but I thought I had it, but I guess I don't. I'm positive I wrote it down. Actually, I have Henrietta's.
Okay. Okay. Actually, you can just think of one for fucking Garbits.
All right.
This sword is called the Crimson Avenger. It is worth noting.
The sword? Oh, okay. But
Wait, my sword?
no,
No,
Garbix's sword.
The sword
God.
Garbits wield.
Gotcha.
Hold on. Crimson Avenger sword.
Yeah.
Okay. Become my tower, Garbits.
Right. As you do so, Garbits does in fact manifest, and you all hear this from up top as Garbits just kind of lets out a big.
He summoned him now. Of all times, he summoned him now.
And just does a big, and just slams his shield in front of you, kneeling, going, "My lord, my savior, long have I awaited you to call upon me."
We will be eventually facing a foe that seems right up your alley.
Then I will kill it in your name.
Though, sadly, as much as I wish for you to have a grand fight right now, a lesser task I must give you.
What is it you command?
We need that cannon taken upstairs. It'll be
Oh.
useful in the fight against
no,
the beast.
The dwarf took it. Dwarf took both cannons.
Oh, I thought you said only took one of them.
No, he grabbed this one. He grabbed the chest, and he just kind of just reeled this back and just kind of used the ladder as a ramp. And just like,
All right, then pretend I'm saying this thing over here because that thing looks too heavy for either of us, regardless.
Just like you, that thing can become a big wall. Though you're probably way more durable than it.
And what of the local riches? He says he's like not even like with like the fucking tip of his finger, just like this thing.
They are for the people of this town. That are gonna need it in the future to come.
Your
Right now, I have-
generosity knows no bounds.
Just walks over.
Not really his choice.
I thank you, my savior, but I don't really have a choice in the matter.
Listen, Garbits is a good guy. He's a good guy.
Garbage is cool.
He's a good man.
This bitch, however.
No,
Yeah.
God, I
she can
fucking
she can
hate her.
fuck off.
Yeah,
joke.
yeah. It should be so weird because garbage, lawful neutral, Linux neutral evil. Henrietta is freaking lawful evil. Chaotic neutral performance. Who knows what the rest are?
Linux being neutral evil is odd.
Honestly,
to me.
it's fitting for a Maniac, to be honest.
Yeah.
You'll understand
I
why.
Yes.
It's like considering the fact that I imagine that that he's too big for it. It'll be the implication of wait here while, or if he's gonna try.
He's you see him put his shield back down. He goes to give the ladder a bit of a like check, and you just see him just boop, 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 boop.
All right.
No, like he's actually just moving the ladder just fully with ease, and just like, seems I am too large.
I get the feeling, the instinctual feeling that I can summon you to my side once I get up there.
Then,
You'll be able to help us move that to where it needs to go.
If my savior does not mind, I.
you say as he says that, it sounds like he's kind of like a bit embarrassed, but also kind of like a bit sad that he has to rely on this. It's like putting
Yeah,
this
I
on you
get it.
essentially.
I'll pat his leg before moving on up and out.
Almost like old times.
God damn it. You made me
Made you laugh.
No, to him going, yeah, like he was pushing a cart.
Oh god, but yeah. Which I will say we can, as you're all coming up, we can take a short break. Or does anyone want to do one
Well,
last thing?
Oh,
I
wow.
Which
had a
I'm-
thing I was gonna
I'm
do, but
sorry. I'm
thing-
sorry.
the thing has left the building.
I am so sorry.
It's whatever. It's fine.
Oh god.
To be honest, both jokingly but also genuinely, Sam
What the fuck did you just say?
None of
said
that
you
was
yapped
legible
first.
or
I said you
understandable.
yapped a lot earlier. Jokingly, but also genuinely, you yapped a lot earlier too. Not nearly as much as you could have, to be honest. But
God damn it. Fucking tastes like +1. Fucking god damn it.
yeah, yeah. If we're taking a small break, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quickly.
Yeah, no. Which
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
put
going
us on
to
the BRB screen because I need to
Yeah,
check
I'm putting I'm putting you all on the start screen
Yes.
for now. Or does anyone,
real.
or do you have something you want to do real quick?
I do not. I do not.
I have one thing I wanted to do real quickly, very, very quickly. As I'm walking out of the door, I'm gonna look to the pharmacist and be like, "So, based off of what I'm seeing, multiple personalities.
You could say that.
Do all of you have different names, or are you all pharmacists?"
We're all famous.
All right, just making sure.
We had to put it to a vote. It was actually pretty annoying, especially when there was more famous.
It sounds like something to talk about later when we're not currently a little busy. I feel like I'm gonna need a long sit down with all of you.
Is that it?
Yeah.
All right. In which case, to the start screen. Yeah.
And to the break time screen for me. But I'm still here.
Yep.
All right.
In which case, yeah, we need to check your fucking sheet here real quick.
Let's go to secrets real quick.
Okay. I'm going down. I'm going down.
You know, it's actually a little weird playing a character who's a little bit more talkative than normal, than my normal stuff, even though he's still a little quiet here and there.
I mean,
Because I think the
it's
last 3 characters I've made were like different types of quiet. Get going.
it's good for you. This you actually get to be very important to the campaign.
Well, to be fair, the last 3 characters were kind of important. Well, 2 of them were were kind of important to the plot a little bit. With Soul Touch just being more an awkward quiet because being Witcher and I'm not used to talking to people a lot. But he still yapped us. He did do quite a bit of talking, but not nearly as much. Nanashi is just that chill type of quiet where it's like, I'm trying to make him feel like that chill type of quiet. Though to be fair, my summons don't make it easy for me to be quiet.
Yeah.
Especially since I was quiet in the beginning, and now I'm being less quiet. As it's like, man, all this shit's going on. All this shit with my life, all of a sudden, and also I'm now more used to these people, and I like them a lot. So what about the Griffith stream?
Because Star said I'm gonna head out, have fun, Guts.
That doesn't have fun. Let's be real here.
No, he doesn't. He would if it wasn't for the fact of where he lives and what he has been through.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those weird things because I get the feeling that I got a fucking ragtag group of people here. I get the feeling that Aluda might be more true neutral or neutral evil like limited.
Yeah.
I get the feeling Drolomor might be lawful neutral or lawful evil. It all depends, because I'm more basing this off of what little I saw of them and like what they're supposed to be. Because Drolomar and Aluda seem like knight.
Yeah.
Especially since one is called Knight of Knights and the other one is the Vampire Knight. The Vampire Knight? What was her? Also, I hate that I forgot Linux and Garbage's summon quotes. Vampiric Knight. Alabaster, though. He's gonna be an interesting one.
Oh yeah.
Because Starscream, but actually loyal?
Yeah.
What? True neutral? I mean, no, true evil? Chaotic evil?
I would say chaotic evil.
That's true evil, actually, at that point.
No, there is no true evil. Where do you get that from?
It's lawful, neutral, chaotic.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know some people like to call chaotic evil true evil, or...
The only real true thing would be true neutral.
True neutral, which is just neutral.
Because it's combining neutral and neutral, yeah.
But yeah, chaotic evil at that point. Actually, maybe Aluda could be chaotic neutral. God, I need to see a fucking alignment chart again. Also, I had a Mandela effect where I thought that oh my fucking god, how fucking Okay, that's the right one. Because I always thought that chaotic good was in the upper left of the chart.
Okay. That's a weird one.
I'm trying to find the chart that I'm thinking of here. Oh my god, no. Yeah, because like nowadays I see alignment charts that are like chaotic good's in the upper right. But I'm positive when I was growing up, chaotic good was considered to be on the upper left. So I'm positive I'm having a fucking Mandela effect going on. But what do you normally see it saw it on growing up?
Chaotic. The chaotics are on the right side. Lawful is on the left.
Yeah, no, growing up for me, they were on the left side. Chaotic was on the left side. Fucking Mandela effects.
Or just different charts.
All the charts I see nowadays don't even do that. Yeah, it's with how Linus acts. It's like her being neutral evil doesn't like it's very weird because maybe the Knight of Knights might be chaotic neutral. It's oh my god, I'm gonna give myself a conniption shit trying to figure them out. He says definitely giving me some shit. I gave her some good lore and then she expanded upon it and now we're here.
Yeah.
While obviously everyone's gonna have their own bits of lore and stuff and have their own limelight and stuff, I get the feeling that I'm gonna be a constant shadow of like constant shit.
Yeah, you're just gonna be a bit. You're just gonna be affected everywhere.
I don't think I'm gonna be the like driving force for all this shit going forward, but I feel like I'm gonna be the shadow of the driving force because of this. Giving me all this shit.
I regret nothing. That said, I had to reveal how much fucking damage that fucking sword is, because the thing is,
3d10.
66.
Not the same non-damage.
My brother, he's literally wielding a fucking sword that is meant for a statue.
He's wielding Guts' sword.
No, I'm being very literal when I say this. That is something meant for a statue, and it's completely made out of steel.
Probably also dull as fuck then.
Yeah, it does bludgeoning damage, but the thing is as well, it does a shit ton of damage.
That's pure steel.
Yeah.
And how big did you describe this fucking thing?
It's for a statue. It's taller than Batoris is.
It's as big as Batoris, a bit bigger actually.
Okay.
To be more accurate,
Thickness.
it's okay. To be more accurate about it, it's as big as Kuyo and it's as thick as Batoris's art.
Oh.
Sister, I need you to understand that's more than 45 pounds.
So,
Actually, so is it better to say that
Fantasy logic, bitch. Fuck you.
so is it better to say that my shoulder width for my character would be like its thickness? Because that's still like a good like 2 feet of like.
My point stands is that this is a weapon that I expected y'all to fucking probably just yeet at the fucking Chimeran. No, half is wanting to wield it.
Hey, it lets me get the chance to do the fucking the thing I wanted to do for half at level 3 that
we are level
sort
3.
of. Yeah, well, I wanted to do it at the start of level 3, but things didn't line up very well.
So you're gonna do it at level 4 then.
Well, no, it can still be at level 3. It's whenever the fucking sword's ready.
God, but yeah, no. In other words, if this motherfucker actually hands it off to the fucking dwarf, then he
did.
could actually make it a feasible weapon, and
Didn't
I
he
hate
already
it.
trade it? Didn't he already hand it off to the dwarf?
Yes.
Not yet.
I thought you did.
I'm going to
okay.
you.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, we doing a little scene for this? Or
Yeah.
oh boy.
He's
Should
finding her.
Should I switch screens back?
Yeah,
I
you can
can-
switch screens back, which in that case,
Shush.
because I
Is
will
everyone
say
back?
this,
Hmm.
because I will say this, we will be starting on the next day. In other words, the day of the attack.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Well,
damn.
I was gonna say that Badoris knows where Celia
Well,
would
I
have
thought-
gone. It would have been the
Okay.
tent.
Actually,
I
goddamn
thought
it.
I thought we were gonna make a scene out of the fact that I'm summoning garbage into the middle of the fucking town.
My brother in Christ, we are literally doing small little cutscenes before the next day. No worries. But I will say, never mind. I'm going to delay that a bit because fucking I'm realizing the time and like, oh right, my dog needs to go to bed. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So
You know-
break still.
I'm not switching back. I'm just.
No, let's have a talk.
So, I do have. There is something Kelrick does want to ask the blacksmith. Problem
Alright.
is, he lacks money.
We all you
No,
say that.
no.
I have a little
Some
bit
of
of
us-
You
money.
guys
Some
do
of it.
not lack money. I have 1 gold to my name.
Yeah,
What do you need?
but also, brother, did you not see the big ass pile of gold that we are?
That's going
legally
to the
entitled
town?
to?
Let's go.
Yeah, we're entitled to a small percentage of that. Like a small percentage, but a percentage nonetheless because of what we are doing for said town.
Kelrick doesn't know about the money.
I feel like
Yeah,
I might have forgot
yeah.
to add some. Didn't? Actually, no, I didn't.
We'll get there.
But
We'll get there.
either way, he's going to have to give the sword back. But you might as well see, can the blacksmith make another one?
But yeah, fucking to finish my rambling again. Yeah, no, I expected y'all to find this and probably have fucking Batoris or Kuyo fucking just yeet the thing at the fucking Chimeran.
Or
No,
garbage.
point still stands.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm surprised. Garbage only has 14 strength.
Because
He
he's
wouldn't meet
current.
the requirement.
It's because he's quite. I said this before, Lotus. They're
I know
literally
they're
in a
all
reduced state.
depowered.
Yeah,
I know.
Like,
they are being reduced down to your level.
no, with that strength, he's reduced to my level. That poor bastard. That poor.
I know.
I do not have strength.
Oh,
God,
real
but-
quick question, Nisa.
God damn it. Yeah.
Because I'm looking at like action stuff and blah 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 blah. Do you rule the ready action like how half does it, or like how it actually is or how it normally is in D&D 5e, where it's like you just use your action to ready an action and not your entire turn?
I've said it before and I say it again. I follow a lot of half rulings because I think they're actually kind of nice. That's it.
So
Yes. Sorry if that sounds aggressive, but my brother in Christ, I've been asked. You've asked this like several times before.
I have not asked about the Vergesson before.
No, but I've had to give the same answer. Is what I'm saying.
Well, I still have to ask just in case you're not doing it the way he does it. Because, never mind.
Okay, but yeah, how is everyone feeling?
I don't know. Probably
Find
like
out.
I should have gone to bed a couple hours ago.
I'm so
I
sorry.
just got the third bot of my stream.
I'm
Yay.
so sorry. I
This is
expected this to
not-
take.
No,
Yeah,
this
you're
is
fine.
not on you. I could have made the decision to leave. I have not. I don't have work tomorrow. It's fine.
Everything's fine.
Oh god, but yeah. Mm.
It works Sundays.
I heard that.
What?
Make sure you sleep tomorrow.
Brother, who do you take me for?
Someone who doesn't
Stupid?
sleep.
You're not. You're not wrong, but you're also wrong. I do sleep. It's just not great sleep.
No, you pass out.
Just got reminded that I woke up very early today, but I'm still willing to go.
Oh, man.
Okay. I'm also needing to make sure everything's prepared because I'm moving around tokens, mind you.
Hmm.
Because hey, this is literally the day of the attack, so everyone's getting ready. Like yippee, we're gonna die.
You're not gonna
You know what?
die.
I would say that Tark would have handed the sword back.
Oh, those sword back to
Yeah.
to X this.
Yeah. He does want one of his own, but he doesn't have the money to ask the dwarf. See if he could make one.
Oh yeah, what did Kelric not hear that he's gonna put on quote unquote Jameson's tab?
Well, he said that about something for Patoris. He did not say that just in general.
Oh no, that was definitely meant in general. Honestly.
Well, that's not how Kelric
open-ended.
interpreted it, because that's not how I interpreted it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Point has been made.
Yeah.
I am the Scrumly do. I don't know. Tumblr humor.
Probably do.
I don't know.
No, you're good.
But yes, that said, who wants to go first in regards to
Cutscene.
cutscenes? Yeah, I take it we want to. I take it. Fucking Cloak wants to start off with his.
Well, mine would be the most immediate because, summoning Garbuts into the middle of the town so he can move the thing somewhere.
Mhm.
Which, by the way, he would have warned Jameson, and also it's weird that Jameson's not reacting to the fact that that Cloak has not spoken to him or handed him the fucking apparently stab into hand thing. Oh, that's right. Also, I need to put in my inventory that I have.
He did find it a bit odd, but then he heard the weird whirring shit and such. He's like, I'm not going to question that.
He doesn't
rather
have
it-
to question anything.
Is there
with
like
this.
a new visible thing on my dual disc, by the way?
Well, for one thing, it has the additional slot, as mentioned before. Though it went from being like more of like a faint kind of like like doled out gold to being more shiny, if anything. Kind of looks like actual like gold now.
Oh joy! I didn't realize you made it look gold. Okay.
Yeah.
I've been imagining it like what the Leviathan duelist normally looks like, which is a dark blue.
No. Oh yeah, no. It is it basically went from fucking just looking like kind of like just like, this is like this is like that's gold. That's just actual gold now. Okay.
All right.
Well, I know.
Yeah. I will warn Jameson that that Garbutt has to be summoned out into the middle of
of the shriek so that he can take the thing where Jameson where he
Hang on. He says just like, everyone, don't panic. We have a sanctioned caster. We have a sanctioned caster. Everyone, do not worry. It's like as he's passing fucking Elric, he's like, I'm lying.
Of course you are.
He's like, there we go.
Of course
Yes.
you are.
He's like, do what you need to do. He's like,
gonna raise an eyebrow
like-
him at his theatrics, but I will then
just to make sure no one gets concerned or starts a panic.
how does this work? Instinctual like right hand thrust to ground and that like it just like clawed hand to ground in front of him as if he's like pushing something there. What do you know what I mean? That magic thing you do.
Yeah.
Where is
As similar to before, Garbets essentially manifest in like a bit of a plume, albeit this time he's not shouting or screaming or anything. It's more just him having been already ready, just like as with a big, and he's just like, I am present, my savior. He's like,
just Cloak doing that like theatrical grumble like shoulder slumped as trying not to make a sing and it's like, hey, okay, go on though.
yeah, some of the guards are just gonna murmur, but just like, what, really? He's like, what is that? He's like, did they just mention savior or something? Yeah, just wait. Yeah, just everyone just going like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's just like freaking.
Like, how big is that thing? Is it just made of entirely metal? What's that?
Garbet's over there just like, be not afraid.
Be not afraid. Meanwhile, one of the guards,
God
Will be
damn it, Jim,
fair.
we said be not afraid.
Oh boy. So it's just like, so Jameson, where do you want this tower to go?
I'd suggest putting it out on front. What is mobile? If we can, at the very least, have more of a proper barricade to ensure that the Chimeran doesn't fully go through. If it's a magic item, especially, it should hold out for quite some time.
I also need to see its true size too, so makes sense.
Alright. I think the front guards have finished preparations at the front.
Alright, Garbage, Henrietta, we're going to the front gate, and we're gonna see how big this thing really is.
Understood?
Tiffany just gliding past.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah.
To get to my side.
Ms. Garbets will respond, as you wish, my savior. As he's just still carrying the siege tool, carrying the fucking siege tower.
Yep.
And we will do a bit of a skip, partially to save time. So just.
Yeah. Hey, Batoris, move your ass, Batoris.
Just hang on, as we were. Where the fuck is it? There it is.
Whoa!
Oh, that's what it. Okay, it's big. It could be bigger, but it's definitely big.
It is the size of 2 Garbets, canonically.
Ah, so it looks smaller
It's
than it
tall.
actually is.
It is very tall.
It's just perspective is hard.
Yeah.
Top down view.
All right,
Yeah.
so we know
As-
that we know its size and everything.
Yep. As the final walls are set and such, the guards go like, "Holy shit! Where'd you get this thing? I was about here a second ago."
Well, let's just
You
say that the old governor was holding out on a lot more than funding.
What, the bastards have panties down there as well? It's like, oh, mate, come on.
Well, there were
Well, he did have a
dresses.
wardrobe full.
He did have a wardrobe full of dresses and other things.
Ew, gross. Ah, bloody, I got that binge in my head. Get over here, mate. Hey, okay. Ow, 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 ow.
Cough,
Smack in the
as
top
as
of helmet.
Henrietta's probably got has the folded dress she took in her arms.
He's actually quite pleased with it. But you do see that same, like, smug little expression she has when seeing the fucking one guard being taken away. Just like, hey, ow, 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 I'm sorry. It's like, not on the job, mate. In front of the lady
He is
right there.
Oh my god, she's a sadistic bottom.
Oh, God. Anyway, it's like, but yeah, the usual guard that knows you, though, is like, it's honestly very appreciated. You just need to get a firm stance on the wheels and it should be good to go. Speaking of such things. Oi, Tobin. What was it? You got the arrows, guy? Bows? Eh, something. Crossbows. That'll do. I guess it'll do.
Well, more than likely Jameson will have the blacksmith bring down the cannons.
Cannons. Bloody hell. When do we get those?
Gives him a deadpan look.
Alright, fair enough.
Again, a certain deceased the governor held out a lot.
Yeah. Oh, hey, even gives it a little bit of cover, actually. Like, oh, yeah. Assuming he just tries to ram through it, we should be good to go. Hey, you got the set maskers? Huh? Oh, I do. No worries. Okay. So as long as we stay up here and just keep firing it, make sure it doesn't see us, won't know that food's in front of it.
There's also the fact that we're gonna have our own frontliner out there ready to take it on. Cross's arm looks the garbage.
Mm. I was in character, just like, like, well, all things considered, we can definitely make use of this. Just need to get it properly set. Well, thanks, mate. Thanks, Cloak. That is his name, right? It is his name. As the
Mild
quote-unquote
nod.
captain just comes down a bit, just goes like, "Oh, Cloak,
Yeah.
make sure to keep your head. Alright, Bloodtooth."
You make sure to keep yours.
That's what I like to hear. Alright, let's get
By
some
the
practice
way-
shots in.
But
Yeah.
while he's still down here, Cook is gonna move him a tiny bit away, and then basically tell him the two like phrases to watch out for, and not to say them around it while they're on him.
Right. Right. We give. No worries. I got a horn up my side as well. The moment you hear that, front gates are intact. Okay.
Thumbs up. We'll be here.
Right. Now then, where was I? Right. Practice shots, everyone. Get them loaded. Already. I didn't even pass them out yet. What did I just say? Okay. As we will leave off with that cutscene.
Nope. Time to go to Patosh. Horse Sam. Sam and Batoris. Miguel and Tulio. Wait, wrong place.
God damn it. Anyway.
as we will.
Pop, we should kind of base twins off Miguel and Tulio just because.
No.
Hang on, as I get your fucking tokens ready here. God damn it, where the fuck are you all? Like, fucking. Why does shit hate me? This shit hates me a lot. Anyway, as we just go over. Never mind. Fucking what? Roll 20, the amazing system in which you can.
I could hear that frustration.
Yes, gotta love it when you thought everything was working and then all of a sudden everything decided to break. All of a sudden, just like, let me just.
works.
With the lovely new update of Junkgate.
No. Oh god, but anyway, is that everyone? I think that's everyone. No, wait, I'm missing you. There we go. As the current party is here and such, and this is a bit later at the day, probably closer to night, as I believe it is Batoris approaching Cilia, correct?
Correct.
In which case, play this out as you two see fit.
Batoris?
My lady.
I see you've found a new implement.
Yes.
Do you finally believe yourself ready?
Be on the ground. That is up to you.
Taurus, I've been very frank with you about my belief on the matter. And I will say it again. In my eyes, you have been nothing but kind and have obviously grieved for the mistakes you've made in your past. You're a good man. One that deserves happiness, one that deserves good in his life. One that deserves a chance to redeem himself in the way that he best can. I've always thought you ready from the moment I met you.
Your words are kind.
They are my truth.
Then, my lady, Dursk. Am I to take new oath under your name and fight your battles?
Only if you see fit to do so. You are your own man. If you swear an oath to me, it is not one that you need keep for the sake of keeping. If you wish to go off and do whatever it is you are free to do so. While you will be sworn to me, you will not be mine. You are your own man.
Lilia. You are a good young, and I think you will be a great woman. Your ideals, beliefs, I believe them. You are fair. You are just. If you would have, I will gladly fight your battles. Because I believe in what you're doing.
And I'm supposed to make this a bit more formal. And as Cilia says that, she will extend her hand to the side, and instead of forming Sylphrina in the form of a spear, she will form Sylphrina in what is technically Sylphrina's true form, a very long sword, almost katana-like. It is single-edged,
Like a
very
falchion.
long. It is like the blade itself is like nearing 4 foot long, close to 5 foot maybe. Big ass, light ass weapon that's eerily thin on its edge. And Silly will kind of just place it in front of her, both hands, one hand on top of the top of the, or bottom of the hilt, I guess, as she's stabbing the sword into the ground. With Horus, I hereby take you under new oath. While you are not mine, you will stand by my side for as long as you wish. And you will swear an oath, not just to me, but to a greater ideal. One that I think everyone eventually can find, but I believe you might already know the words. Say that oath, and you are bound.
Life before death. Strength before weakness. Journey before destination. I, Vergesson, swear this to you.
And as soon as Vergesson says that, a surge of almost icy wind will kind of emanate from the sword, as the sword will vaporize and kind of coalesce into a mist that turns slowly into Sylphrina. And Sylphrina will kind of just start circling around Vergesson, as Cilia will walk forward and just bring Vergesson into a hug.
He will accept the hug.
You are now bonded. Welcome to my little weird family.
Welcome to the family. Wait, you already said that. Dang it.
It's fine, you can repeat.
Ah, so you finally show yourself, little one.
Yeah.
I don't have to see you with blind sense this time.
Wait, you could always see me?
Yes, could always see you.
Ah. A lot more sense, actually.
No.
You smell like a summer breeze. It's very
Thank you.
distinct.
Thank you.
Well, now that that is done and the formal bits out of the way, what do you plan on doing with that hunk of junk?
I'm gonna ask a dwarf to make it sharp as he lifts it.
Well, I hope it takes away a few pounds, because that looks difficult.
It'll be a new style for me. I'm excited.
I'm happy for you. I might not be able to wield that thing, but I think I can get Sylphrina big enough as that as well, so I could train with you.
Ugh.
I would worry about injuring you.
Oh, that's fine. As long as I can block, I don't think you really can break Sylphrina when she's in that state.
Would she like to test that theory?
Would you?
He's still Farina, just going behind and then just slowly ascending behind Cilia, showing like.
Well,
I'm doing that right?
Rubbing hands, villain mustache.
Sylphrina is a little gremlin. Cilia will.
You have one too?
Yeah. Cilia will place her hand to the side like she did to summon the sword anytime she summons Sylphrina in a not, instant move, right? When she takes time to do it. And she will try and make Sylphrina as big as the fucking hunk of metal.
Alright. That is going to require an Arcana check from both of you, actually, as I need to do this.
Good
Oh,
luck
by the
trying to
way,
emulate this.
Or trying
By the
some
way,
shit.
Cloak would ask Jameson if he can or if he knows someone who knows identify.
Ooh.
Oh, baby. Come on, baby. Fuck.
Are you kidding me? You both got the same roll.
Hey. It's almost like
Together,
we're
that's
in sync
18.
or some shit.
He literally rolled a 9, and so did you. I don't fucking. Okay, but yeah.
Maybe I should get this.
You both see Sylphrina just kind of just goes like, okay, let's go. Well, she just tries to get she just kind of goes from like stepping on the shoulder, just like okay, I slept, and just like tries to take a shape, and just it's first it seems like it's getting there, but then it just kind of like and just like
Turns into a rope.
Going to immediately stop doing that.
As you do, she just kind of just goes like that, and before just kind of like kind of just like rubber nose logic of just like meow, and just pops back to normal, just like blah.
You alright?
Are you supposed to taste your eyeballs?
Can you even taste?
I don't know.
Get up here.
Okay, just wait. I don't need to climb. Whoop.
Just on your shoulder.
But it would be fun too.
Now you see what I deal with.
That's how I felt when going down in that basement.
Me and you are more alike than I think either of us thought when we first met each other.
That has proven apparent over the last few days.
Yes. Well, I won't hold you up anymore. Go get that sword made proper.
I think the dwarf's gonna do it for free. He seemed excited.
I feel bad for Jameson's wallet.
I do as well.
You fucking don't, liar.
Yeah, but Taurus is gonna go get that fucking sword.
So,
Sword nice
question.
and sharp.
You just all hear from somehow fucking all the way from down here just the sound of a of a very jolly dwarf go like happy day.
God,
Love that.
So, yeah, Cook will ask Jameson before coming back down for the night, if he knows anybody who could identify magical items.
Unfortunately, the one person we had left, and he never gave a proper scroll of identify. Thankfully, I do have an ability to identify, so allow me.
Hold out the cloak.
It'll take a minute before going. Keywords are change and conceal. As he just hands the cloak back over. Change essentially.
Go on, sorry.
Change seems to cast a form of alter self. Conceal essentially makes you invisible for a period of time. However, it requires attunement, and moreover, refits to whatever size its wearer currently is. Beyond that, though, it does seem, I wouldn't say cursed, but I do hear a little voice inside of it.
Looks at it, but it just looks to Thomas. Wouldn't be the first voice in my head these days. Also, you said it's just it looks like my cloak. Like, how suspiciously like my cloak does it look?
It literally looks okay. It's like your cloak, but the size of like someone as tall as Jameis, like an average sized person.
Oh, okay.
Like,
but it's suspicious that it looks like mine.
It's like a very ornate version of your cloak.
My character find that suspicious, especially with the fucking piece of the artifact, which by the way, he would let Jameson know about that.
He's like, somehow I expected that. No, that's a lie.
Yeah.
It's more like I had an idea that somehow it might be related to one of you, or you all could do something with it. I don't know.
All I know is it's very highly suspicious and worrisome that they gave him a piece of a relic that I own, that I have, well, Jake's left hand in my possession.
You heard what the corpse said, didn't you?
one of his benefactors gave it him to stab into himself. What if it, assuming that thing by itself does the same thing you are able to do? I don't think we want to give that kind of power to a man like, well, a man that was like Silisk.
He looks at the gauntlet. I get the feeling he would have met his end at that point. The
Maybe.
people that I can summon are very zealous in their belief of apparently who I once was.
Oh, and by the by, if whoever does attune to it, have fun.
Gives him a cheeky grin before walking out.
As you do so, he just kind of just whispers to himself, Of all the things it can do, why can't it just change its colors and look in general? Why make it a cloak? Why not just make it something more concealable at that point? It can already alter your appearance. Why does it need to alter its appearance?
Giving you the JoJo whom because it's very suspicious that this looks like my cloak, but bigger.
Okay. Oh, so yes, Sam.
Hey, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Go ahead. Is this what I think it is?
Probably.
Go ahead. 20.
Well, it wasn't as silly, but I'll roll with it. Damn, she's been getting good on these. Yeah, alright.
Alright. Also,
One more day.
Which I will go over with you, Batorus, here real quickly. Congratulations. This man rolled a fucking 18 and a 20. You're getting that thing at the fucking start of the fucking. You're getting this thing by the time of afternoon.
Good.
Yep.
I'm gonna attune to the cloak.
You're going to okay. Are you not going to share this? Are you not going to tell anyone you have this?
I'm going to tell people I have it.
Okay.
Like they'll see me attuning with it. It's probably a very obvious process.
Yeah, because similar to like base D&D, you need to have that thing on you as you're sleeping, essentially.
I just need to attune it for an hour.
Got that dying on me.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll probably attune me before the end of the night.
But yeah. Which case that is attuned to you, and that said, Batorus.
Yes.
Go over to your sword real quick. To your new chunky sword.
Yes.
Okay, you have that open. Perfect. Okay. So first off, let's see. Adding that.
Yeah, that's right. I don't have armor, so I don't have to actually look at anything.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you expect that?
A little. I wasn't expecting you would have an oath ready for me.
Yeah, hey shit ass. I should have asked Issa prior, but I think it's fine. I think she's fine with it.
What the fuck?
I'd also like to point out that you're basically a paladin at this point.
Hang on, where's your sword? It's at the bottom. Cool. Let me just shave off 20 pounds of that.
Did he? Oh, he actually lowered the weight. Great.
Well, to be fair, if it was like fully dulled. Well, to be fair, if it was fully dulled, you have to get rid of like basically all four corners of it and taper the tip. So
to give you an idea, he basically just kept the actual blade and just used the rest of the material to just get it refined and everything.
In other words, this man has a ton of metal shavings that he can now use for whatever the fuck he wants.
Yep. And best part is that when he gives it back to you, it's like you notice a very You notice a small but kind of yellowish gem in the hilt. Like, there you go. And as he just kind of like, toom, right in front of you. What do you think?
It's the gemstone.
Aye. It's small. Couldn't find anything bigger. I wish I could have gotten something bigger, but this will do for now. As he just kind of like taps the gem. Sparkstone. But here's the best part. It's not fire. It's lightning. Gives a little extra jolt.
This will do. This will do. So it's a lot lighter than it was, correct?
Oh yeah. Like
So I
man
can
has
actually-
shaved off a full 20 pounds from this thing.
But it's
He's
still
made
the
it-
same size. It's just,
It's still rough. It's still roughly the same size. However, he's now just made from getting something that was meant for a statue to something that is meant to be wielded.
What do I owe you?
Tell Jameis he has some. Just tell Jameis it's a custom order. As he gives you that kind of like fucking. Once again, Santa Claus kind of wink as just like a bit of a, as like a ting, kind of comes out of his eye with it. I don't get to
give it
do.
a name.
For now, it's just the custom order. Though, I'm sure you'll think of a good name for it.
It will earn one.
That's the spirit. Now go on out there before. Now go back with your mates. Before they put the walls up.
Begins hurrying back.
Which I will now ask you all. Where do you all want to position yourselves during this?
I assume me and Kuyo want to be up front.
Are we fighting?
We're
Do we want to
we're
fight
going
tonight?
to.
We're
We're
gonna
probably not
play
going to fight tonight
cliffhanger.
because it is late
Yeah, we're probably
and
gonna
we're basically-
cliffhanger.
Yeah, but I
But
will. I'm
Setting
asking.
our position. Gotcha.
Yeah. Because for instance, here is.
Holy hell!
Man, they have defended this.
Oh my god, this is just a monster hunter hunt. You
and it
just
gets
got a
into
great sword.
town.
Mhm.
If it gets into town, they'll be ready.
They
Fuck,
literally
we can-
have a path in mind on where to lead it if it does get into town.
But yeah, sorry, Reese, but
Oh yeah.
I feel like Issa is like pointing at something here that's like, it looks like your cloak, but ornate, and it can make you hear voices.
Do you want to know the fun thing?
Coincidence?
Bro, that's actually just you.
Yeah.
That it is. It
Oh.
literally is just coincidence.
The cloak
Anyone
changes.
could have
The cloak
anyone could have
changes.
picked it up.
If-
Anyone, yeah, the cloak literally can change. Jameis literally mentioned that as fucking cloak was walking out, just like this thing can literally change. And
It's your ideal cloak because it's your ideal cloak.
Hey, Drag.
Yeah, but we don't know that. But Jameson didn't tell me before I left with it.
Yeah. He
Drag
whispered
where
it.
you
But it's also the voices part too.
Yeah.
The
So-
whispers. So it's just like,
I actually want.
Oh wait, I'm fucking stupid. I have identify.
Well,
well,
I've been from Fey Touch. I'm fucking stupid.
so that's when we can talk. That can be brought up
We'll do that later.
later. in character for now, it's like,
but
uh,
I can only do it once.
I
a day,
want-
unless spell slots. Fucking.
I want Killer to actually have been scouting ahead. I want him to actually not be in the town at the start of this. I want him to be trying to find the Pale Chimera before it even gets there.
All right, I'll Ask then, in which case.
dangerous.
Oh, you guys are literally right on the front line. Okay.
I mean,
Noted.
I am a
Yeah.
melee combat. I guess I could be using a bow, but I mean,
No, I'm not. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. It's just like, oh damn.
I'm a melee combatant.
Okay. Yeah.
Actually,
okay.
Lotus,
No, the question.
do you want to be up here?
Well, the problem. Remember, I have ranges to worry
Well,
about.
that would still be within 60-foot range if it gets in our melee range. Because
Then if it gets too close, fucking Garbage can literally, like, Garbage just needs to stay near because that's his personal directive. He wants to make sure his savior is fuck.
Well, the main problem is that, yeah, the real again. But the thing is that, hold on, let me double check my ranges. That is
Actually, that
a
reminds me as
60-foot range, 120. Spray of cards is a 15-foot cone. Scatter is a 60-foot range and a 10-foot cube. Infestation is a 30 feet. That's 120.
It's
range.
Um,
Okay, yeah, no, I could definitely do that.
Yeah, and you would have cover.
10 temporary hit points does sound pretty cool.
Now the question here is: do I keep Henrietta out, or do I bring Linux out?
Should also probably.
That is up to you.
I should also probably just do this.
Yeah. I was about to ask you. Can you make me a survival?
I was gonna
check,
say
by the way.
Yeah, I'm adding some false life to myself.
So So before I go to bed, because this takes spell slot. Although actually no, you said I don't need to do spell slots unless it's in. For narrative purposes, I'm allowed to do. I don't need to waste spell slot to summon them, is what you said. So.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna use the false life yet. I'm gonna wait until it's actually more pressing to have.
All right.
But
in which case,
survival.
yeah, no. Yeah, I am going to need a survival check from you.
Okay.
I give you all the luck in the world.
I'm gonna use that inspiration.
Go ahead.
Actually, I'm gonna armor of Agate this too because I get to do that because of.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Oh no. Well,
Bye, Caloret.
Do I not?
Hell?
I've lived in the forest for most of my life. My God.
Going off of what I just rolled, actually, it makes a lot more sense.
It rolled high, didn't it?
Do you want me to be honest?
Yes.
13 plus 8, 21.
So yeah, It could have rolled a 1 and it would have beaten me.
So I'm gonna do this before the fucking
Before
the fight.
Oh yeah, have the
elixir.
have the elixir ready. Good to know.
You see, would have been nice if I had that cloak in case of stealth opportunity.
It would have. Sorry, yeah, but
that was part of the reason I introduced the cloak. So what if you could use it to stealth?
Yeah, but you also can't blame us because you were like, this looks like your cloak.
I get it. Yeah, actually, wait. No, hang on. This is still. Oh wait, yeah.
So,
No, this.
To be fair, other two people that could have best used it, me and Reese, are like the two best candidates. So
yeah, like if it wasn't me, it was going to you either. So.
Yeah. But yeah, I will say then in that case, before we head off,
that is my sheet at some point, but that's gonna happen afterward.
Elric.
Yeah.
As you're trying to find any levels of tracks, anything, something that can at least tell you to get a general idea of where this chimera is, you're not finding much. In fact, going off of your routes and everything you've taken, and it's the afternoon at this point, you found no sign of it. Nothing suggests that it's here. But there is one other thing you took notice of. It was warm when you got in here. When you started looking around. Why did it suddenly get colder as you kept looking?
Oh.
Elric,
Yeah.
you feel as you take a moment to think, you feel a sudden as you see a faint cold mist pass through pass beside you, through you even. And what sounded like a breath.
Mist that passed through me, huh?
Mm-hmm. And what sounded like a breath behind you.
I killed Rick.
I'll turn around, I guess.
As you do so, Kelric, and this is more so for everyone this is more so everyone can see it.
Oh, it is him.
Oh, whoops.
Do you want me to do it again?
Yeah. I'll zoom
Okay.
in.
I feel like I know where this art's from. Like,
As this creature looks at you, unmoving, staring.
Are we ending there, or am I allowed to do so?
I will allow you one action before we end.
Okay. Let's see. Realistically, he came out here specifically to find this thing because he wanted to do something. But with it this close, that's a bit too dangerous for him. So...
I take it you're about to book it.
Fog cloud on self. He's going to just cover himself in the fog and just try to blend into the shade.
The moment you do so, you suddenly see it. You suddenly see it go as its maw is inches away. And that's why we're called today.
Alright.
yeah, if only you had that cloak.
Yeah.
Sorry, not sorry.
Out of a scale to 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked.
Yeah, like I'm all for you being selfish, Lotus. Because let's face it, sometimes we just deserve the right to be selfish. But seriously, just the ability to just turn invisible and disguise self, two things very important for this, for what I am.
That's also very useful for a wizard with no health.
Yes.
So,
I think I have the lowest health. Second lowest, maybe?
I have 33 health.
Yeah, I have 20.
33?
23.
I have.
Okay.
I just have a flat 20.
I don't want to fucking hear it from any of you.
Yeah, that's why I said second lowest, because I know you've also been rolling horribly when it comes to health.
As we turn back here and such, hey guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys, next session.
Yeah, I know.
Good from now.
I'm not holding back anymore.
I don't care anymore.
I don't think you were holding back at all this moment in time.
I think you haven't been holding back the entire fucking time.
Look, every time I have gotten in combat, I have gotten my ass thoroughly handed to me because we're level 2 and 3.
Mm-hmm. But
I
hey, at
do
least we're
not
gonna level up
expect this
after
to go
this.
any differently. There is a very real possibility I die.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a very
Actually,
real possibility I die.
At the start of the session, no less.
It could be
'Cause that's
the first fucking thing. I don't know how much damage the thing does. Probably more than 20.
Yeah.
I've
Because
seen a
actually,
little glimpse.
Actually, Reese, I'll ask you. Do you want me to roll it now and tell you the day of, or do you want the roll to happen the day of?
Let's save it for the day of.
Okay.
Let's send the
let's.
streams off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, and also Isas has to add a thing to my sheet now with that new cloak.
Yes. I don't want it rolled now because based on my survival rolls, I'm not going to be getting good ones. It's not going to be a good number. But yeah, let's.
So,
Yeah. Because,
goodbye,
yeah,
everyone. Thank you
Oh,
for watching this.
God, fucking.
Also, I guess I'm never readying action as cloak because if I ready an action with the rulings that half uses of it uses your entire turn, I can't command my guys then because I need a bonus action, and with the homebrew rule that ready action takes your action bonus and your bonus action.
Take care, chat. I hope everyone
Take
had a
care.
good time. Everyone continues to have a good time. Please take care. And goodbye.